The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Thanks for buying some room.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right is in slow motion, obviously, because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at ackermannesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at AckermannEsvold.com.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Here comes Descent. He's all alone. Slam dunk.
Nice right-handed pass inside. Step back, Heinert, and she gets it to go.
It's time for North Dakota high school basketball on the PSP Network.
Gross crosses over, fake the pass, flips it up, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, what a nifty move there.
Now cutting into the lane is Lundy, but Fricky does it herself. Nice move by Maggie.
Here comes William Ware. He's going to go up and two-hand slam dunk. Took off from about 6 feet out, maybe 7, and just elevated the two-handed jam.
Now, let's go to the hardwood for this matchup's pregame show on the PSP Network.
Well, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Minot Municipal Auditorium. It seems like we've been here a lot this week. In fact, we have, but we change. We don't change the sport, but we change. We go from girls to boys here. The Class B District 12 Boys Tournament to get underway here in just a bit with the number 1 seed, the Bishop Ryan Lions, under Brody Bosch at 13-6. They'll take on the number 8 seed. That is the Glenburn Panthers, 2-17. They are coached by Larry Durr. Game 2 will have our Redeemers Christian School against South Prairie. Surrey, the 2 seed, will play Lewis and Clark Berthold about 6 o'clock tonight, and then at 7:30 or so tonight, the final game of the quarterfinals. Number 3 seed Mohall Lansford Sherwood against the number 6 seed Del Axe Burlington. In game 1, Bishop Ryan, again, they were the number 1 seed, the District 12. They come in with a 6-1 record in the district. They are 13-6 overall, while the Panthers come in 0-7. The number 8 seed did not win a district game, and on the year they are 2-17. District tournaments getting underway all over the state of North Dakota. In the boys' side, we still have some region girls that have to finish up today and tomorrow. There's 2 regions still going on. In Region 1 at Fargo, semifinals tonight. Number 1 ranked Kindred against Richland. Number 3 Central Cass against Northern Cass. In Region 3 at Jamestown semifinals, Lemoore Litchfield Marion against Edgeley Calm Montpelier. And number 9 Linton HMB against Medina Pingree Buchanan. We had 6 regional champions that were crowned and earned berths in the state Class B girls tournament coming up next week at the Betty Engelstead Arena in Grand Forks. Region 2 winner was Grafton. Region 4 winner, Langdon Edmore Munich. They returned to the state tournament from a year ago. In fact, Grafton, the defending state champions. Number 8 Shiloh Christian comes out of Region 5. The Mohall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks, their first state tournament appearance after winning last night in Region 6 since 2005. The Beulah Miners win Region 7, and Kenmare repeats and will return to the state tournament in Region 8. We'll keep you updated on them. And also the district tournaments going on. We can tell you in the state hockey tournament, loser out bracket, Jamestown knocked off Minot High, so Minot High is done at the state tournament. On the boys' side, it was 4-2 Jamestown in a semifinal score on the girls' side. Fargo Davies shuts out West Fargo United 3-0. On the district side of things for boys, we have district boys starting in District 6 at Napoleon, District 7 at Devil's Lake, District 8 at Langdon, District 11 out in Rugby, District 15 in Newtown, and District 16 in Stanley. We're just ahead of the national anthem starting lineups. Panthers in their road purple uniforms with gold numbers trimmed in white. The Lions in their white home uniforms with purple numbers trimmed in gold. So a lot of purple and gold going on here in Game 1. These 2 teams did meet during the campaign on the regular season, and a big win for the Bishop Ryan Lions. They won it 67-30 back on January 25th. Let's go to PA announcer Steve Pino as we get the national anthem.
Stand at attention while the singing of our national anthem is performed by Natalie Helfrich and Natalie Shep and Lindsay Shep, seniors at Berthold.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Nice job, ladies. Nice job. Thank you very much, ladies. All right, welcome to the District 12 Boys Basketball Tournament. Our visitors on the scoreboard, the Glenburn Panthers. And the home team on the scoreboard, the Bishop Ryan Lions. Let's meet the Ryan cheerleaders. Annika Henjum, Madison Feller, Celestia Walkup, Cassie Feller, Maya Harvey, Kirsten Bruner, and Annika Anderson. And the cheerleading supervisor is McKenna Schmitz. And now the starting lineups for your first game of the District 12 Boys Basketball Tournament. At one guard for the Panthers, he's a 5'9" senior, number 1, Preston Peters. One guard for the Lions, a 5'11" junior, number 1, Carson Merck. The backcourt mate for the Panthers, a 5'10" junior, number 3, Easton Endell. And the backcourt mate for the Lions, a 6'3" junior, number 3, Brady Feller. One forward for the Panthers, a 6'2" senior, number 5, Colton Bowers. One of the Lion forwards is a 6'4" junior, number 11, Ian Johnson. The other forward for the Panthers, he's a 6'2" senior, number 50, Devin Hines. And the other forward for the Lions, a 6'3" senior, number 23, Joshua Will. The center for the Panthers, he's a 6'3" senior, number 42, Dylan McDonald. And the center for the Lions, a 6'4" junior, number 33, Connor Reindell. The Panthers are head coached by Larry Durr, assisted by Doug McDonald. The Lions are head coached by Broderick Bosch, assisted by Kyle Girding, Nick Tice, and Ben Bolinski.
All right, that was Steve Pinau, our public address announcer, with our starting lineups. The officials for tonight's ball game: Aaron Grandy, Aaron Casper, and Brian Opforth. Again, Ryan will start. One senior and Will. Juniors Reindell, Merck, Feller, and Ian Johnson. For Glenburn, they'll start 3 seniors in Hines, McDonald, and Peters, and 4 seniors. I'm sorry. Peters, Bowers, McDonald, Hines, and the junior will be Easton Andell. Winner of this will go to the semifinals tomorrow night. Loser will play in a loser-out game tomorrow. Game 1 of 4 here, brought to you by your premier sponsors, Ackermann Esfold, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun of Minot, and Swenson's RV and Marine, Minot and Bismarck, home of the Tracker boats. We got Ryan with the basketball to start this one. Out of the right corner, three-point try there by Johnson, not good. Rebound comes down to the Panthers. Preston Peters will run it at the point, picked up man-to-man there by Merck. Merck now, and now we got a 5-second call. Right off the bat, a 5-second call called on Peters. That'll give the ball back. Remember, Ryan won the regular season matchup rather handedly, 67-30. But you never know what might happen at tournament time. We're scoreless a half minute into this one. Here is Merck. Into the corner, that is Feller, and he'll score. Brady Feller, the leading scorer for the Lions, hits his first shot of the night. He averages 19 coming into the tournament. And now Glenburn comes against pressure, gets it across. They'll get it down low to McDonald. Up he goes. He'll score. 3-2 the score. Glenburn looking for their first district title since there's Feller again off the front edge. Rebound comes down to Peters. Glenburn looking for their first District 12 title. There's a shot, not good. Rebound down to Feller. And that is since District 12 was restructured back in 1999. And now we got a jump ball going to be called. The Bishop Ryan Lions looking for their 7th district title. They won it in 06 or 99, 06, 08, 11, 17, and 18. Their last appearance in a title game was 2000, or last year they got beat by our Redeemers in the final. Their last championship in 2018, we had our first foul of the basketball game. And that will go on Brady Feller, his first. Ian Johnson also in double figures for Bishop Ryan at 12 points a game. Leading scorer for the Panthers is Preston Peters at 8.3, and Luke Anderson, who comes off the bench, he averages about 8.2. Turnover on the Panthers. And we'll come back with Merck, Carson Merck, point guard. His older brother Logan was the point guard for the Lions last year. Here's Ian Johnson with it back out front. Goes to Reindell, back to Johnson. He'll drive into the lane, down low to Feller. Feller will kick it back out. Now in the corner, Johnson drives. Gets double teamed, kicks it back to Feller out of the left corner. No. Rebound will be taken there by Bowers. Bowers will get it up ahead here to Hines. Devin Hines headed to the University of Jamestown to play some football next year. Here is Bowers with it. Bowers at the 5:40 mark. They trail by 1. High post to McDonald. Down low to Hines. Hines trying to fight his way through. Goes back to the free throw line. Jumper there by McDonald. Not good. Rebound comes down to the Lions. It's Merck again. He'll leave it here for Reindell. Johnson in the corner. Feller back out to Johnson. Johnson at that left wing. A zone, 2-3 zone Glenburn is running. Out of the right corner. Jumper Feller. Hit his first shot, missed his last 3, but the rebound back up and in for Ian Johnson. Brody Bosch, the head coach of the Bishop Ryan Lions, assisted by Kyle Girding, also Nick Tice and Ben Belinsky. Here's a steal by Reindell, missed it, follow by Johnson is good. And we're gonna get a timeout, quick timeout for the Glenburn Panthers as Stevens, grain cleaning and seed sales, timeout on the floor, 7-2. Ryan leads it. We're back right after this.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at ackermannesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction. And lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at ackermannesvold.com.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Well, here's Glenburn back with the ball after the timeout. Luke Anderson is checking in across the way. They'll try to go high post, not good there. Here's Merck back with it to Johnson. Johnson, good spin move on the baseline, but good defense by Bowers. There's Merck with it. 2-3 zone is what the Panthers are throwing at Bishop Ryan. It's Feller, Merck. Merck will leave it here for Johnson. Johnson will dribble one, shoot off the right wing, and hits a 3. He has scored the last 7 for Ryan, and they lead by 8 now at 10-2. There's Peters out with it. Out front, Ryan is man-to-man. They'll go right side to Andel. Andel with the basketball. He'll go back out front to Peters into the right corner. That's Bowers with it. Bowers will go left elbow to Hines. He turns, he'll shoot. He's short. Rebound, saved by Andel, but into the arms of Reindell. And here comes Reindell against McDonald. Layup good. 12-2 now the score, a 10-point lead. This has been a 9-0 run and now a steal. We're going to get an offensive foul called on Peters. Preston Peters will pick up his first. First team foul into the ball game for Bishop Ryan. Logan Wentz, 5'11 senior. And also number 31, that would be Jet Lundeen. He is a freshman at 5'11. Reindell and Will and Johnson come out, so another kid in there. That's the guy with the ball. There's a 3 by Fricky off the, nope, that's not Fricky, that's Ramsey Walls, the freshman. He missed it. Glenburn will bring it back. They have a change in there too, a couple of them. We'll get them for you here in a bit. Here they go inside to Luke Anderson, who's in there. Anderson, a senior at 6'4", also in the ball game, is Aiden Deere, 5'7" freshman, son to head coach Larry Deere. And now here comes Fricky into the game, 6'5" senior. He'll come in for Merck. And Brody Bosch will use a lot of bodies. He'll go at least 10 deep. 12-2 and now an errant pass. Go out of bounds. It will be Bishop Ryan basketball. Or Ryan. No, Ryan will get it. So apparently that ball was not touched. We need somebody from Ryan to trigger it in. That's Feller. Feller from the right baseline in the corner. It goes to Lundeen. Now a drive from the left side. That Feller missed another one. He hit his first shot of the game. He's missed 4 in a row. And we got Ian Johnson coming in for Feller.
And Scotty, I've watched this Ryan team a lot this year. I'm pretty familiar with them. They're predicated, their whole offense is predicated about hitting the outside shot. So when they're not making that, they seem to struggle to score points.
1-2-2 full court press being applied here by the Lions. They'll get it across. Hines gets it into the corner to Anderson. Anderson tried to go inside to Bowers. Tip back out to him, and he'll hit the jump shot. So Bowers with his first 2 points, and it's 12-4 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 2.5 to play here in the first quarter. They'll go left side to Will, who's back in there. Now Lundeen tries to get it to Will, cutting down the right side of the lane, and it's tipped out of bounds. Here is Lundeen. Lob to the middle of the lane to Ian Johnson. Triple team there. They'll leave it here for Fricky. Now back out to Johnson. Gets a screen from Will. Drives all the way left baseline. Missed it. Rebound battled for. Goes out of bounds. It will stay with Bishop Ryan. Hey, thank you to Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Farmer's Choice Seed Company, for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybeans and corn sales with locations in Fort Parr, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Flower Central of Minot, Sears Valley Dental Group of Minot, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, and Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn. Fricky out of the ball game. That's Feller back in there. Here's Lundeen, goes down, posted up. There is Will. Now to a cutting Merck coming down the lane, just didn't get it. Rebound to Will. Will into the corner. Fake there by Johnson. Back out front. They'll reverse it coming from that left side. Merck gets it down low to Feller. Missed another one. Anderson with the rebound, and Feller picks up a frustration second foul right there. See what Brody Bosch does here. No movement from the Ryan bench yet. 1:41 to play. It's 12-4 in favor of Bishop Ryan. Number 1 against number 8. That ball tipped away. Now it's tipped again. Durr does get it to Hines. Hines down inside. Anderson missed the layup. Rebound comes down to Bishop Ryan. This is Johnson down the far side. At the wing. Out top. Merck. Kick it. Wide open. Lundeen for 3. He got it. 15-4 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard as we approach the 1 minute mark here. Here's Durr. Ball's going to get out of bounds. That'll get Peters back in for Durr. 1:06 to play here in the first quarter. Panthers out front. That is Jaden Nelson in there, a 5'7" freshman. There, they get Hines back behind the defense, and he gets the bucket. 15-6. Down to 45 seconds. Here's Johnson driving down low, gets it to Walls, and Walls will score. 6'5" freshman. He's had a nice year. 17-6 now, an 11-point lead for the Lions. Shot clock and game clock almost exactly alike. Hines to Peters. Into the left corner. This is Andel. That one not good. And the rebound down to the Lions with 15 seconds left. Merck looks over at the Ryan bench to get the play. Here's Feller. They're going to give him a go right here. And he gets it stolen from him. And we're going to get a foul before the buzzer. Foul's going to go on number 24 or 42. Walls will pick it up. And I think they're going to probably put some time back on the clock. Won't be much. 0.7. And let's see, Ryan will Glenburn will inbound it. You can catch and shoot with 0.7. But they might just, they're just going to get in. And that's how the quarter will end after one quarter here from the District 12 Boys Tournament. 17-6 Lions lead it on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We're back right after this.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Hey, by the way, our pregame show before the game was brought to you by Shields, where they offer clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to passion. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear and more at Shields here in Minot. We got Walls in there along with Merck, Johnson, Feller, and Reindell. Then we got Peters, McDonald, Anderson, Andel, and Bowers for Glenburn. There's they get it to the cutting Walls too hard off the glass, and the rebound comes down to Glenburn as we get started here in the second quarter. Game 1 of 4 here on the PSP Network. Here is a jumper off the free throw line by McDonald, not good. Rebound, battled for, nice job, Peters, but he can't get the putback, and now we got a foul. Oh no, ball goes out of bounds. Again, just a reminder, Nick Hallberg will have the call of both boys semifinals from the state hockey tournament tonight from Shields Arena in Fargo. It's an all-East semifinal. Here's Peters with it. West Fargo Cheyenne will take on Fargo Davies. And then Red River will battle with Fargo South Shanley. Missed everything. Rebound, Peters gets it to Bauer or Anderson, and he scores. 17-8, lead cut to 9. 7 minutes to play. Here's Merck, leaves it for Walls out front. This is Reindell. Reindell dribbles to the free throw line, leaves it for Merck. Merck will get it to a cutter in the middle of the lane. That is Johnson, leaves it for Walls. Shot blocked by McDonald. Nice defensive play there by McDonald. Up ahead, they get it here to Peters. Right side to Bowers. In the corner to Anderson. Down low, posted up there is Andel against Feller. Missed it, rebound to Logan Merck. Back come the Lions, leading by 9, 17-8. Feller will leave it out front to Merck. Left side, Walls. He'll turn and shoot, no. Kid can shoot from the perimeter. He's 6'5", can work around the basket, but he's also a pretty good perimeter shooter as well. Here is Peters back with it, picked up there by Merck. That's number 1 on number 1. And he gets by everybody, and we're going to get a block. It's a good call by Aaron Casper right there. Johnson never got himself set. That's his first 4th team foul. At the line to shoot 2 will be Preston Peters. He's ready. First one on its way, and that one is good. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's, it's a sub above. Second one is not good. Lions will get it back. They bring it back, and now out front, wide open, Lundin fakes the three, now to Johnson. Johnson at the top. Johnson will come back out here to Lundin. Lundin will get a screen, now go the other way down the lane, leaves it to a cutting. Walls coming from the baseline, and he scores. 19-9, lead back to 10 now. So we approach the 5.5-minute mark. Here's McDonald against Walls, missed it. Feller with the rebound. Brady will bring it down, kicks it back up. Johnson's got baseline on the left side. He scores again. 9 points for Ian Johnson now. And the lead is the biggest at 12, 21-9. 5:15 to play, a steal. This is Johnson back with it. All by himself, layup good. He's got 11, and we're going to get another timeout. 30-second timeout on the floor as Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. We'll come back. It's a 14-point lead for Bishop Ryan.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
5:10 to play, first half, 23-9. Bishop Ryan leads. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. It is the UPS store in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. They break the press. McDonald got a handle on it, but then got away from him, but it's tipped out of bounds by the Lions. Into the ball game for Bishop Ryan, Brett McKay. He is a 6-foot junior coming in for Johnson. McDonald comes out as Hines comes back in. Kick it in the corner on the inbounds to Anderson. Now Reindell almost with the steal, but he couldn't stay from stepping on the end line. Now in the game, Feller. No, Feller comes in for Lundin. Inbounds by Bowers out into Peters. Peters gets a screen. Now he gets it to Anderson off that left wing. That ball is... somebody got a handle on it. Feller back and scores on the other end. Brady Feller with 5 now, and the lead balloons now to 16 at 25-9. Here is Glenburn. This is Anderson. Tried to kick it to the corner to Andell, but there was a foul. It's going to go against Reindell. Reindell with his first 15 foul on the Lions. Get it in here to Anderson. Back into the corner to Bowers. To Anderson to wing out front to Peters. So we approach the halfway mark of this second quarter. Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. And now they get it down low. Good move by Anderson. Layup is good. 25-11. And this is McKay with it to Josh Will. Feller in there, also Walls, or excuse me, Reindell. And another new one in there, that's Wentz. He's got the ball out front. Left-handed three from the top by Will, not good. Rebound comes down to Glenburn Peters. 3.5 to play till halftime. 25-11 in favor of the Bishop Ryan Lions. Game 1 of 4, game 2 our Redeemers. And South Prairie, highest seed in their varsity history for South Prairie, that number 5 seed. Shot missed, but Panthers keep it. Here's Hines. He'll drive down, kick it back out. Peters for 3. That's not good. Hines with the rebound. We're going to get a foul, I think, on Will. Yep, it'll go on Josh Will. That's his first 16 foul. Here comes Johnson, Walls, and Merck going out are Wentz, Will, and Reindell. And for Glenburn, we have Jaden Nelson back in there, Aiden Durr. They're joined in there by Bowers, Anderson, and Hines. Hines at the free throw line. That was the 7th team foul. So I'm missing a foul somewhere. That one not good, so Hines missed the front end. And here comes Johnson back with it to Walls, back to Johnson. Merck goes down on the block to Walls. He'll dribble out to the corner all the way to the wing, leaves it for Merck. Now they'll reverse it all the way right side. Johnson, step back, 3, got it. Boy, he's had a nice first half, 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 for Ian Johnson. And here comes Glenburn. Durr gets it up ahead here to Nelson. Nelson back to Durr, 2:25 to play. Winner to play tomorrow night in the first semifinal. There they try to screen and roll. Durr does get it back, and then he forces one up that's blocked, and coming back with it, the Lions. Johnson will take it himself and score. And what do we got? Timeout, full timeout by Bishop Ryan. They lead it by 19. 2:06 to play till halftime. The Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout on the floor. Back to the odd right after this.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Well, don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992 and bounce against the pressure. For the Lions, a steal. This is Feller. Leaves it right side. Merck will drive from there. Off the glass, he scores. Everybody getting into the act for Ryan. And they lead it now by 21, 32-11. Another steal. Feller will take it himself. He'll score. 7 for Feller. And this has been an 11 or a 9-0 run for the Lions to blow this thing wide open to a 23-point lead. And now the ball gets tipped out of bounds. South Prairie, again, their highest seed since starting varsity basketball. On the boys' side, they'll be the number 5 seed against a injury-plagued Our Redeemers Christian School who have lost one guy to an ACL. Here's Durr, that's Eden, and he hits the 3 out of the right corner. 34-14, down to 20. They lost one to a fractured hip and one to an ACL. They're pretty depleted. Here is Walls, Merck out of the right wing, no, won't go. Rebound Lundeen, who's back in there to Feller. Feller to Merck. Merck will drive, and Merck's going to get called for the travel. Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at mindedinspections.com. Feller will come out, and he'll probably sit the rest of this quarter. Christian Lormajust is in there, a 6'3 junior. Feller with 2 fouls. Down under a minute to play before we come to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Good move by Devin Hines. 34-16, easy bucket at the other end for Ian Johnson, who's having one whale of a basketball game right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 18 here in the first half for Ian Johnson. Now that ball gets tipped away, 25 seconds. Anderson ends up with it, missed it. Rebound comes down, and this is Johnson with it to Merck. Merck will walk it across. Shot clock is off. Panthers now have gone man-to-man. Here's Lundeen back to Merck. We're down under 10 to play. Here's Merck. He'll kick it out. Lorma just for a 3. No. Rebound tipped out of bounds by Lundeen. 2.2 to play. And Glenburn will get the ball, but Ryan will have the big lead at the half. Right now it's 20. Inbounding it will be Andell. And he's going to throw a long pass, trying to get it to Anderson. There's Durr at the buzzer, and this one will go to half. 20-point lead on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 36-16, Bishop Ryan over Glenburn. We have reached the Premier Chiropractic halftime show focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry-Domries can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. We're going to take a break. We'll come back. We'll recap the first half. It's a big lead for Ryan. We're back right after this timeout.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at AckermannEsvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at AckermannEsvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, SwensonRV.com.
Welcome back here to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. It's been all Ryan. In this first half, they lead it by 20. They won by 37 during the campaign. And right now, they're doing everything right. They led 17-6 after one. They outscore Glenburn 19-10 in the second quarter to lead by 20. Here's the scoring in that first half for Glenburn. 2, 4, 6, 8 have played, and 6 have scored, led by Luke Anderson and Devin Hines with 4 points apiece, both on 2-point baskets. A 3 for Aiden Durr for 3 points, a basket for Dylan McDonald for 2, 1 point on a free throw for Preston Peters. Easton Andell, also Jaden Nelson have played but have not scored. Again, 4 apiece for Anderson and Hines to lead the Panthers. For the Lions, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 have played. 2, 4, 6 are in the scorebook. What a first half for Ian Johnson. 18 points, 2 4, 6 twos and 2 threes for 18 in the first half. 7 for Brady Feller on a 3 and 2 twos. Then it drops off, a 3 on a three-pointer for Jet Lundeen, and baskets for Carson Merck and Ramsey Walls, or excuse me, Connor Reindell. They have baskets for 2. I miss Ramsey Walls. He has a couple of baskets for 4. Jacob Fricky, Josh Will, Brett McKay, Christian Lormajust, and Logan Wentz have played but haven't scored. Again, 18 for Ian Johnson. Again, 17-6 after 1, 36-16 here at the half. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 threes for Bishop Ryan, 1 by Feller, 2 by Johnson, 1 by Lundeen. And so far, just 1 3, Aiden Durr with a 3 for Glenberg. Free throwing, Ryan hasn't been to the free throw line, and the Panthers are 1 of 3 from the charity stripe. Fouls, 2-4. I only had 6 for Ryan. I missed one, but I can tell you that Feller has 2, Johnson, Will, Reindell, and Walls all with 1. 1 foul called on Glenberg in the first half. That was on Preston Peters. Game 2 today, our Redeemers Christian School and South Prairie, followed by Surrey and Berthold in the final game. It will be Delax Burlington against the Mulhall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks. Again, we want to say congratulations to the girls from MLS. They're headed to the state tournament in Grand Forks next Wednesday, a tournament that you will be able to hear all 12 games, audio only, of the State Class B girls basketball tournament with yours truly and Lane Fleur. Ryan's back up. We'll take another break. We'll come back. Second half is next here from the auditorium again on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 36-16 in favor of Ryan over Glenburn. Second half is next when we return.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how you know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
By the way, thanks to these sponsors for helping us bring this tournament coverage to you. Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybeans and corn sales with locations in Forfar, McCluskey and Donnybrook, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Flowers Central of Minot, also Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, and the Kurt Unling Company in Lansford. Second half underway. Here we go. And the Panthers have the ball. It's Peters, Andell, Anderson getting a start. Here is Peters for three in the second half. Hines and Bowers. It's Will, Merck, Johnson, Reindell, and Feller for the Lions. They lead it big. There is a step back. Ian Johnson just missed it. Rebound run down by Will to Johnson to a cutting Merck. Layup, got it. And Merck will go to the line as well. Foul will go, I think, on, Luke Anderson. Here is Merck. Again, the younger brother of last year's point guard for the Lions, Logan Merck. He hits the free throw, extends the lead to 23. Remember, in Class B basketball, in the fourth quarter, if the score is 30 or more deficit, the clock will run continuously except for timeouts and injuries. Here's Peters. Goes here to Bowers. Bowers down low to Hines. Hines against Will. Layup good. 39-18. Here comes the Lions back with it. Here's Merck with the basketball. Merck. Right side to Reindell. There's a skip pass into the left corner. Wide open Johnson. Not good. Rebound Hines. Clears himself. And now we're going to get a foul on Will. That's his second. First team foul. Inbound goes to Bowers. Bowers will get it back to Hines. Again, Hines headed to Jamestown to play some football for the Jimmies next year. Here's Bowers with the basketball. Bowers will go to the elbow at the left side to Hines. He drives, gets cut off, leaves it for Andell. Andell will give it to Peters. Peters gets it down low to Anderson. We got a jump ball tied up there by Reindell. And the Lions will get the ball with 6:16 to play here in the third quarter. Tonight's Move of the Game is sponsored by Roger Ward. Roger Ward can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen, South Dakota. Find them online at RogerWardMovingAndStorage.com. Here's Johnson with the basketball. 18 first half points. Now off the left elbow. Got his 20th. 41-18. 23-point lead. Now Peters goes hard to the ground, saves the ball. Now they'll go left side. This is Anderson coming through the lane, turns up off the glass, not good. Rebound will be tipped around. Peters comes out of there with it, tips it to Hines, and now Hines slows things down. 5.5 to play. 41-18, walls off the Bishop Ryan bench. This is Andell. Andell goes into the corner. Bowers, they go inside to Hines, back out to Andell, to Hines. Or to Bowers. Now high post Johnson, back to Bowers. He'll drive baseline, get cut off there by Feller. Now to a cutting Hines. Layup not good. Follow not good by Peters. Hines gets it back again. He'll go up again, missed it. Again. That time he got it. Nice perseverance there by Devin Hines. 41-20. Here's Filler back quickly. He'll score. 43-20 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 4:40 to play. McDonald wanting to come back in. Wall still waiting to come back in for the Lions. Here's Peters with it. 4.5 to play, third quarter. And now Lundeen will get off the bench. He'll check in. Here's Peters. Gets a step on Feller, but his shot blocked by Reindell. And they'll go out of bounds. Lundeen in. Wall's in. Out goes Johnson and Will. Hines is out. McDonald in. Here comes Feller. Gets it across here to Lundeen. Glenburn has come out with some pressure here. Durr will check back in across the way. Now they try to go down low to Reindell. So Durr and Nelson will come back in. Going out is Peters and Bowers. 4:08 to play, third quarter. Gets it in. Now they'll go back here to Nelson. Picked up there by Lundeen. Now he dribbles it off his foot, and it'll be Bishop Ryan ball. Mason Kramer Photography is your home for game action shots and senior portraits. Find him online at masonkramerphotography.com. Inbounds goes to Merck. So we go under the halfway mark of this third quarter. We'll go to Lundeen. He'll drive from that wing. Stop at the middle of the lane. His shot not good, but Aiden Durr will pick up his first foul, second team foul, and that will put Jet Lundeen at the free throw line for a pair of free throws. Presswitch Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultations and financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit mineupbraces.com today to get started with a free virtual consultation. Presswitch Orthodontics. First one is good by Lundeen. And he'll have one more. Reindell comes out of the game. Second one, not good. Back in is Jacob Fricky. Also Wentz is back in with Feller. And we're gonna get a 30-second timeout of Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout on the floor. It's all Bishop Ryan right now, 44-20. We're back right after this. .43 to play in the third quarter, 44-20, game 1 of 4. Here on the PSP network again, Nick Holberg will have semifinal round action from the State Boys Hockey Tournament later on today. From Fargo, Minot High again, the boys are done in that tournament, losing 4-2 to Jamestown today. Here's Durr, and he's going to get fouled by Feller. And for Feller, that is his third foul, second team foul. Durr will go to the line to shoot 2. Free throw, not good. This one stands up. Glenburn will play the first game tomorrow against the loser of game number 2 between South Prairie and our Redeemers. And the Lions will play the winner. Second one is good by Durr. 44-21. Back, that one missed by Ryan. Rebound, Luke Anderson. Anderson picks up on the dribble at the half line. Yeah, that's a double dribble. Little bit of a delayed call, but they got it right. Brian Offworth, Aaron Casper, Aaron Grandy out here. with the whistles on, doing a great job. There's a jump hook, not good by Walls. They'll give it up. McDonald rebounds it, gets it to Durr. Durr brings it across. Durr with a heavily taped knee. Now he's wearing a brace is what he is. He had a baseball accident, had to rehab. Here's Anderson. No, missed the three. McDonald rebounds to Andel, now in the corner. Out top to Nelson. Nelson goes baseline, gets cut off. Spin move, nice move, but he missed the shot. McDonald rebound back up is blocked by Walls, and now ball on the floor. Andel will keep it, and what do we got? There was a whistle for some reason. Maybe it's because it was out of bounds and shielded a little bit by the Glenburn student section. Walls will come out. So will Feller. Back in is Lormajust and McKay. Now we got a discussion between Brian Opforth and Aaron Grandy. Now they're going to put 33 on the shot clock. I think that's what they're going to put. Yeah, that's what they're going to put. Inbounds here from down below us to our right. They get it into Nelson. Nelson with Wentz on him. He'll go all the way. Good drive there. It doesn't finish. Walls saves it from going out of bounds. 2:20 to play. It's a 23-point lead. Here is Walls in the corner to McKay. McKay gets it to Wentz. Back to McKay, who brings it out between the circles. Glenburn is man-to-man here. Here's Lormajust with it. He'll turn, he'll shoot, he'll miss it. Rebound, Walls, back up. He'll fall out. Gets his own rebound and sticks it back in. 46-21 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard as we get to the final 2 minutes of this, the third quarter of game number one. Right side. Dribbling out to the front. This will be Nelson to Andel to Nelson. Reverse left side, right side to McDonald. McDonald goes down inside. Anderson can't handle it. And now a steal back here by Andel. His shot blocked there by Lundeen. Saved by Lundeen from out of bounds, and McKay will bring it back. McKay down low. They try to go to Walls. We got a kick ball. Again, thank you to Bros Funeral Home of Mohawk, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Flowers Central of Minot, Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybean and corn sales with locations in Forfar, McCluskey and Donnybrook, Sears Valley Dental Group of Minot, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, and Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn. Here's Lormajust down the lane. Lost the handle on it, missed the shot, and Durr comes out of there with it. 1 minute to play. Hines will end up with it. He's back in there. Gets it to Nelson. And now they'll get it to Durr. Durr out front with Wentz on him. Goes right side to Andel. Andel will leave it for Durr off the free throw line. Jumper is not good. Rebound, Hines will run it down. Down to 40 seconds to play. Here comes Devin Hines. He'll kick it here to Durr. Left wing three, missed everything. Saved by Andel into the arms of McKay. McKay will get it up ahead here to Walls. Walls will go baseline, and that's an offensive foul. Second one on him. Johnson will come back in. Will come back in. Merck will come back in. Feller's back in. And let's see who's the fifth one. Reindell. So we had a line change right there for the Lions. There's McDonald bringing it across against pressure. Leaves it for Andel. Andel skip pass. Wide open Nelson. Hit the three. 46-24. 22-point lead. Final 10 seconds of the third quarter here. Ryan has led from the start. Here is Feller. Feller will kick it here. Three-point try at the buzzer. Not good by Johnson after 3 quarters. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, it's all Bishop Ryan. 46-24. We're back with the fourth quarter right after this timeout on the PSP Network.
your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Well, don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. Fourth quarter underway. Down low, they get it to Hines. Up off the glass, missed it. Follow, Peters, no. Ooh, boy, do we got bodies flying all over the place. Here is Reindell with it. He'll go baseline and score. No, I'm sorry, that's Josh Will. Will, 48-24, 24-point lead. Now a steal. Merkel give it up ahead to Feller. Feller to Will, back-to-back buckets for Will. 50-24, remember if it gets to 30, the clock will continually run the rest of the ball game, except for timeouts and injuries. High post, it goes to McDonald. McDonald kicks it. Durr drives back out towards the top of the key. Now he loses it. Picked up by Feller. Feller gets it up ahead to Johnson. His layup not good, but he'll go to the line. He'll get two. The foul will go on Preston Peters. And Ian Johnson, 20 points on the night, will go back to the free throw line here for two. Andell's going to come back in here for Glenburn after this first free throw. Johnson's free throw up and good. 51-24, Ryan by 27. Peters will come out. Looks like he might have dinged up his shoulder or his elbow. Second one, short. Rebound, Ryan's Will. Will steps out of bounds. Be Panther basketball. Game 2, our Redeemers and South Prairie. Our Redeemers is the number 4 seed, but as I mentioned earlier, they are pretty banged up. They've lost 2 kids, one to a fractured hip and another one to a torn ACL. They're starting an 8th grader today. Here down inside, Bowers, no, rebound. That is Feller. 6.5 to play, up ahead, Will again. 3rd straight basket for him. 53-24. Here's Andell with it. Andell wants to go, gets cut off in the baseline. Gets it to Hines at the right wing. Down low, they get it here to Bowers. His shot rejected by Feller. Hines will end up with it and get it off the glass. 10 points for Hines now. 53-26. Quickly back. This is Reindell, and we're going to get a 30-second timeout. Reindell does score. Big lead here, 55-26. Stevens Green cleaning and seat sales. Timeout. We're back right after this short timeout.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
.555 to play in this one. It's a 29-point lead for the Bishop Ryan Lions. All right, here is Hines getting it down low, and he travels with the basketball. Again, thanks to Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales of Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Kurt Unland Company of Lansford, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Flowers Central, and also Farmers. There's a 3, that's not good. Rebound, Lundin will bring it out of there. And Farmers Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybeans and corn sales with locations in Forfar, McCluskey, Donnybrook. Basket's good by Walls. That'll get it over 30. And he'll go to the line. (57-26). Now Merck will come out and Will come out as Fricky back in along with Logan Wentz. Free throw up and not good. Rebound taken here by Andel. So the clock now will run continuously for the rest of this one except for timeouts and injuries. Out of the corner, Andel. No. Rebound, Bowers, and he's going to get tied up, or is it going to be a foul? No, they're going to call a foul on Fricky. First one on him, 4th team foul. Shots Crossroads post-game show coming up where we'll name our Sports Clips player of the game. Here is Lormajust back in there. And I'm thinking that you won't see much of the frontliners here the rest of the way for Ryan. Here comes Colton Feller, 5'7" freshman. And also McKay coming back in. Lundin will leave and Wentz will leave. If I'm not mistaken, are Colton and Brady brothers? All right. There's just so many fellers around, I don't know which one belongs to which. All right, here is Peters. Into the corner, Hines for 3, missed it. Rebound will come down to Feller. He'll give it off to McKay. And Ryan will play with all bench personnel the rest of the way here. Here's Feller with the basketball. That's Colton into the corner, McKay. Now Lormajust. Now they'll come here, Walls off the left wing. His shot not good. And he'll fall out of bounds off Bishop Ryan. So another new one coming in, number 35, Michael Green. 5'9" junior for the Lions. Also Nelson will come in for Bowers. So Glenburn will play the 3 o'clock game and a loser out game tomorrow afternoon. And Ryan will be in the semis. Up ahead, Hines with the basketball. Now they'll get it out here to Andel. We're down to 3:20 to play. And it steps out of bounds. 57-26. Big game for Ian Johnson here, 21 in the ball game. And now here's Colton Feller with it. Now Lormajust, he'll come here. This is Colton Feller, off the glass for 3. Boy, that got the Ryan bench up off. Colton Feller with a 3 from way out and off the glass, 60-26. 2.5 to play. Here's Hines. Into the corner, Andel. Anderson to Nelson. Nelson will dribble out between the circles, come right side. Now lobs it inside to Hines. That one gets tipped away, and back comes the Lions with it. Lormajust to Feller. Feller now off the free throw line, missed that one. Rebound being battled for, goes out of bounds. It will be Glenburn basketball. Nope, it'll be Lions basketball. Here comes Durr into the ball game again for Peters. And another new one in there comes Wyatt Sanders, 6'3" freshman for Devin Hines. One thing I'll say about Glenburn, there's no quit in them, even though they're down 34. They have played hard. Here's Lormajust. Good move, layup, got it. 62-26. Quickly up, it's Nelson in the corner. Down to 1:25 to play here. They'll go left side to to Andel. Back out to Durr. Durr will drive down the lane. Jump stop, his shot blocked, gets his own rebound. He'll come back out to Nelson. Nelson to Anderson. Anderson, crossover move, drives in, gets by everybody, and is fouled. He'll go to the line. Foul will go on 42, Ramsey Walls. His third. Again, clock. Oh, it does stop on free throws. Okay, I did. Oh, on shooting free throws. That's right. Okay. First one not good.
Scott, not to be a smart butt, but is there a different kind of free throw other than a shooting one?
That's true. The minute I said it, I knew it, and I figured you'd jump on it. Second one not good as well. We're under a minute to play. Ryan will move to 14-6 and into the semifinals, and there's a foul on Andel out front. And we're going to get another new one in here for Glenburn, number 2. I don't have a number 2. But I know he's a fan favorite of the Glenburn Panthers cheering section, the girls basketball team down here. Hopefully they got it in the book here if I can find their roster. Dylan Winan. Dylan Winan in there. Also in there. Oh, that's Sanders, okay. Now a steal by Green, and he scores. And that gets the Ryan bench up and having some fun. 64-26. It's been all Lions in this one. There's a steal by Walls. And let's see. There's Colton Feller, and they looks like they'll just run it out. Final score here in game number 1, the number 1 seed. Bishop Ryan knocks off the number 8 seed. The Glenburn Panthers to move to the semifinals. Final score 64-26. Our Shots Crossroad post-game show where we'll name our Sports Clips player of the game coming up right after this.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Welcome back here to the Shots Crossroads post-game show. Time to name our Sports Clips player of the game. Be the MVP when you go to Sports Clips for an MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Our player of the game, is 6'4" junior Ian Johnson. What a first half. He had 18, finished with 21. You must have been feeling a little bit out there, huh, Ian?
Yeah, a little bit in the first half. Felt good. You know, had to get some shots up. I think they got new rims, so I just had to test them out.
Big win for you, and I know probably on paper everybody thought Minot Ryan would win, but you still had to come out and get the job done. You couldn't overlook Glenburn and look to that semifinals because stranger things have happened in the postseason.
Yes, sir. You know, we really wanted to focus on playing defense today. We really needed to work on our defense in the past. It hasn't been the greatest, but, you know, we really needed to do that tonight.
Ian, the other question I want to ask, because Coach Bosch uses a lot of different kids, and that depth is a luxury because you can keep everybody, you know, in shape and ready to go in the late going, and that's a great luxury to have.
Yeah, I love having all those guys off our bench. Brett McKay comes in and he plays scrappy defense. Ramsey can grab boards with his freakishly long arms. It's really awesome having all those guys off the bench to just, you know, do their job, and they're all really good at it.
You know, it's postseason. It's one game at a time. Game one down. Now you just look ahead and find out who you play in the semis. But you can't look ahead. You just got to look to the next game, don't you?
Yes, sir. Yep.
All right. Hey, congratulations. Go celebrate with your teammates.
All right. Thank
you. And good luck tomorrow night.
All right. Thanks, Scotty.
All right. That's Ian Johnson. He is the Sports Clips player of the game. Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters, get filled up on a delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are welcome. Time to take a look at the scoring. First of all, for Glenburn, one in double figures, Devin Hines with 10 points. 4 points apiece, Luke Anderson and Aiden Durr. 3 points for Jaden Nelson. 2 points apiece, Colton Bowers and Dylan McDonald. And 1 for Preston Peters for their total of 26. Again, 10 for Hines to lead the Panthers. For the Lions, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in the scoring column, led by Ian Johnson with 21 points, 18 of them in the first half. He had 8 twos. Oh, let's check that. 7 twos, 2 threes, and a free throw. 9 points for Brady Feller on a 3 and 3 twos. 8 points, Ramsey Walls, all on 2-point baskets. Let's see, 6 points, Josh Will, all on 2-point baskets. 5 for Carson Merck on a couple of baskets and a free throw. 4 points apiece for Jet Lundeen and Connor Reindell. 3 for Colton Feller, and 2 apiece for Michael Green and Christian Lormajust. Again, 21 for Ian Johnson to lead Ryan. Ryan led at each quarter break, 17-6 after 1, 36-16 at the half, 46-24 after 3, and they win it going away. 64-26. They moved to 14-6 on the year into the semifinals tomorrow night, while Glenburn will drop to 2-18. They'll play a loser-out game at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Their opponents will come from game number 2, just around the corner. That will be the Our Redeemers Knights under Brock Tietz, the number 4 seed, against the number 5 seed under Jordan Cooper, the South Prairie Royals. We're going to break away between games here, send it back to our producer and our studio. I'm going to say studios too. For a short break, pay some bills, that sort of thing. I'll be back, I would say in about 10 minutes.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at ackermannesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. the trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at AckermannEsvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden french fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Thanks for buying some room.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Comes to set, he's all alone. Slam dunk.
Nice right-handed pass inside, step back Heinert, and she gets it to go.
It's time for North Dakota high school basketball on the PSP Network.
Gross crosses over, fake the pass, flips it up, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, what a nifty move there.
Now cutting into the lane is Lundy, but Fricky does it herself. Nice move by Maggie.
Here comes William Ware. He's going to go up and two-hand slam dunk. Took off from about 6 feet out, maybe 7, and just elevated the two-handed jam.
Now, let's go to the hardwood for this matchup's pregame show on the PSP Network.
South Prairie school song you hear in the background. We're at the Class B District 12 Boys Basketball Tournament, brought to you by our premier sponsors, Ackermann Esfold, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun of Minot, and Swenson RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck. They are home of the Tracker boats. If you're a small business owner in the Minot area, think about everything you need to help your business succeed. You need a plan, some happy customers, steady cash flow, and an insurance agent that gets you. State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun runs a small business in the Minot area himself, and he understands the unique needs of local business owners. Michael will make it easy to choose the right protection at the right price, because one thing you don't need is insurance stress. Call State Farm Agent Michael Braun for your small business needs today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there, we think. Michael Braun, also Ackermann Esfold, and Swenson RV and Marine, Minot and Bismarck, for helping us give you both audio and video coverage of postseason tournament basketball here in the western part of this state. You're listening to the Shields pregame show. They offer clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear, and more of Shields. Minot. One game in the books. It was all Bishop Ryan in game number 1, the number 1 seed. Knocked off Glenburn 64-26 behind 21 points from our player of the game, Ian Johnson. The next game coming up, our Redeemers, the Christian School, and South Prairie. The Knights come in as the number 4 seed. The Royals, the number 5 seed. Our Redeemers 11-8 on the year, while the South Prairie Royals are 12-7. Our Redeemers finished 5-2 in the district and 3-4 overall. These two teams met during the regular season back on January 20th. It was won by our Redeemers 51-45. But this one, well, that was close enough, but this one could be a battle. As our Redeemers, the 4 seed, dealing with some injury issues. We'll just see how bad that affects them. Noah Erickson and Jared Brown dealing with some injuries, that sort of thing. So their starting lineup will change just a bit here in tonight's ball game. Our Redeemers, the two-time defending district champions. They won it in 20. They won it last year over Ryan, and they also won it back in 2016. While South Prairie still looking for their first ever regional berth. They came close last year, losing in a or a region qualifier, and they'll be looking to get to the regional tournament come this weekend. They are coached by Jordan Cooper. They're led by Lance Pittner, who averages 18 points and 8 rebounds. Also in double figures, Carter Korsling, 10 points and 9 rebounds. And I forgot to talk to Jordan before. Their other scorer is 8.8 points a game, Cameron, and I think it's Cease. We'll find out when we go to the public address announcer. And 8 rebounds. Our Redeemers, on the other hand, well, they're big gun, 23.5 points per game. Zach Hendrickson, the 5'11 senior. Next in line is Colton Francis. He is a 5'8 junior. Let's go to public address announcer Steve Pinow.
And the home team on the scoreboard, the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights. Let's meet the cheerleaders for the Royals. Alyssa Korgel, Maya Smith, Olivia Jensen, Miranda Novodorsky, Lexi Myers, Madison Provatsky, Bridget Carlson, and Carly Nelson. The cheerleading supervisors are Missy Jansen and Christy Korgel. And now the starting lineups for your second District 12 boys basketball game. At one guard for the South Prairie Max Royals, a 5'8" senior, number 5, Nicholas Snickers. One guard for the Knights, a 5'11" senior, number 20, Zachary Hendrickson. The second guard for the Royals, a 6'2" senior, number 2, Lance Pittner. The other backcourt made for the Our Redeemers Knights, a 5'8" junior, number 5, Colton Francis. One forward for the Royals, he's a 6'1" junior, number 23, Carter Korsling. One forward for the Knights, a 5'10", 8th grader, number 21, Peyton Lindbergh. The other backcourt made for the Royals, he's a 6' junior, number 10, Gage Olson. And the other forward for the Knights, a 6'2" senior, number 32, Rylan Vibeto. The center for the Royals, a 6'3" sophomore, number 34, Cameron Seiss. And the center for the Knights, a 6'5" senior, number 24, Kyle Grubdahl. The Royals are head coached by Jordan Cooper, assisted by Corey McIver and Connor Kaiser. The Knights are head coached by Brock Tietz, assisted by Noah Abel and Tanner Swenson.
All right, there's your starting lineups again for the Knights. They'll start 1, 2, 3 seniors in Hendrickson, Drobdahl, and Vibeto. junior Colton Francis, and an 8th grader Peyton Limbo. For South Prairie, they'll have 2 seniors in Snickers and Pittner, juniors in Olson and Korsleen, and the sophomore in Cameron Seiss. Matt Yale will throw it up to start this one. His partners, Brandon Weber and Todd Hoffman. Royals in their road blue uniforms, gray or silver numbers, take your pick, trimmed in black. The Knights in their white home uniforms with silver or gold numbers trimmed in blue. Here we go. Winner to play Ryan in the semis tomorrow night. Loser will play Glenburn, and a loser out tomorrow. 51-45 during the regular season, but again, the Knights have been plagued with some injuries in the late going. Here's Hendrickson. He'll get it back in the corner. He'll drive baseline, and then he'll hit it off he'll hit it off Seiss in the face and out of bounds. And it will be Knights basketball. Francis will inbound it. Gets it here. Drop doll back into the corner. Francis, no. Missed it. Rebound to Seiss. Here comes South Prairie back with it. That is Korsleen with it. He'll take it right side. Missed the shot, but we're going to get a foul. Foul will go on Rylan Vibeto, his first team foul. Korsleen will go to the line to shoot a pair. He's ready. Well, he's still dribbling. Now he'll throw it up there, and it's short. Again, head coach Brock Tietz, been around District 12 for a long time, was at Berthold, Glenburn, Minot Ryan, and now our Redeemers. Well, Jordan Cooper has been the only head coach South Prairie has had since its inception of the varsity program. He was an outstanding player at West Hope back in his high school days, and then at Minot State. All right, here we go. That's Limbo with it. Now they get it out here to Hendrickson. Step back, top of the key three, not good for Zach. And the ball will be tipped out of bounds by Drawdahl. And it'll go back to the Royals. Royals lost their first round game last year, came back and won a loser out game on day 2. And then in their region qualifier lost there. But it was their first ever win at the district level since their program started a few years ago. With the ball is Gage Olson, gives it off here to Pittner. Pittner is the guy that makes the Royals go. Here's Korsleen down to Pittner. Reverse layup is good. 3-0 South Prairie on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, a minute and a half into this one. Not a bad crowd on hand here for the afternoon session. Drive, that's Hendrickson down the right side of the lane. And Zach's going to have to carry this our Redeemers team as he has all year in scoring. Here's a drive, Snickers, and he goes all the way to the board. 5-2 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 6:15 to play. Wide open out of the left corner, 3-9 Limbo, not good. Rebound comes down to Olson. Olson now will leave it here for, or that's Olson, that was Snickers. Leaves it for Olson, now to Pittner. Pittner will go in the left corner to Snickers. He comes out of there on the dribble. Spin move at the free throw line, kick it out to Olson at the left wing. Knights are man-to-man here. Here's Pittner with it. Right side to Korsleen, leaves it down low to Seiss. Seiss loses it, gets it back. And now a long three here by Gage Olson, not good. Rebound to the Knights. This is Francis leading them back. Here's Hendrickson, right wing, looks good. No, it's too hard. And on the rebound, I think we're going to get a foul on Vibeto. And that'd be 2 on him. Yep. Vibeto will have to come to the bench. Into the ball game comes Jace Weekly, a 6'2 freshman. (5-2) pressure. Let's see, what do we got? Yep, it's going to be ball turned over in front of the our Redeemers bench. It'll be Knights basketball. They'll get it in here to Hendricks. Hendrickson way off on the left wing. He'll drive. He'll kick it to the right wing to Francis. Now leaves it for Hendrickson, who brings it all the way out to the top and leaves it there for Limbo. His three not good. And on the rebound, goes out of bounds, and they say, now they're claiming it was a tip. I don't know for sure, but they're going to give it to the Royals. 5 minutes to play here in the first quarter. Game 2 of 4 here. We have 4 more tomorrow and then 3 on Monday. Take a day off and then go to Grand Forks for the state Class B girls basketball tournament. Here is Olsen, skip pass to Korslein. He drives, he'll foot one up, it's not good. Rebound Pittner, that one won't go. Ball kept alive, nice job by Seiss. Having it now is Snickers, he'll give it off here to Korslein. Korslein will get the foul. He won't get the foul, but he got fouled, and it's going to go against Colton Francis, his first third-team foul. Inbounds from the right baseline for the Royals. Inbounds, there's Seiss with it. Seiss will leave it off now at the right wing. Out front now it comes to Pittner. Pittner will go to Olsen to Pittner. Pittner will reverse it left side, Snickers. Snickers looks inside, now goes high post, Pittner. Pittner gets it tipped away by Francis, coming back, being chased. Francis will get the layup. 5-4, South Prairie by 1. Up ahead, they get it, they break the press. Seiss can't get a shot off into the corner, it's Snickers. No. Rebound, tipped by Pittner to Korslein, and he scores. 7-4, 3:45 to play first quarter. Here is Hendrickson, another three. Or that's his first three, I'm sorry. First three, ties it up, it's 7 apiece, 3.5 to play. First quarter here, winner to play Ryan tomorrow night in the semis. Here is Pittner, he'll drive, gets stopped, kicks it into the corner. Now we'll skip a pass, crossway. Snickers drives, gets cut off by Francis. Now to Seiss, now left wing. Here's Korslein, three, missed it badly. Pittner, putback is not good. And here comes Zach Hendrickson back with it. Tough shot! He's gonna score and he's fouled. Some people might have thought that was a travel, but it was just a good move on the part of Zach. 9-7 now, our Redeemers change. Number 42, Drew Murphy, 6'4" senior in for Seiss. 3:05 to play in the first quarter. It's a 9-7 our Redeemers lead. Botno at the half leads Drake Animus in District 12, 38-14. Free throw's good by Hendrickson. He's got 8 already. And it's 10-7 in favor of the Knights. 6-0 run here for our Redeemers. Here is Snickers. He gets cut off. Skip a pass, left wing to Korslein. He'll go here to Snickers. Now back to a new kid in there, Josh Groniger, a 5'9" sophomore. Groniger at that right wing. Comes out to the high post. That goes to Murphy. There is a step back. Groniger with the shot clock running down, and that's going to be a shot clock violation. Hey, thank you to Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybeans and corn sales with locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Also, Flower Central, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, and Kurt Unland Company of Lansford. Hendrickson with another three. That's 11 now for Hendrickson. And it's been a 9-0 run now for the Knights. 13-7, 2 minutes to play. Pittner trying to get free, can't. Now Korslein out of the right corner, hits the three. 13-10 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Hendrickson into Weekly. Weekly. No, that's not Weekly. That is Dropdahl. Now there's a 3 by Hendrickson. Not good. Rebound Korsling. Back come the Royals. Looking for some more right here. Here is a good move. Groninger. Floater from a step inside the free throw line. Not good. Rebound comes down to the Knights. They'll give it to Hendrickson. Hendrickson drives baseline. Leaves it, or tried to leave it to Dropdahl. Gets loose but picked up. Now the three-pointer there by Francis. Not good. Into the ball game for our Redeemers is Colin Swenson, 5'9", 8th grader. Again, they're playing without Noah Erickson and Jared Brown. Out of the corner, Korsling again. No, missed it. Ball tipped around into the hands of Snickers. Then he's picked by Hendrickson. And Hendrickson will slow things down. Under a minute to play here in the first quarter. There is Hendrickson directing some traffic now. Left side, this is Hendrickson. That ball gets tipped. Coming out of there with it, Pittner. He misplays it. Now he'll cross court it and throw it out of bounds. By the way, Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at mininginspections.com. Into the ball game for South Prairie. Seiss is back in there. Groninger stays in there. Also into the ball game is Ethan Dobson, a 5'8" sophomore. Shot clock turned off. They clear everything out for Hendrickson. And let's see what Zach can do with it. Trying to get free, can't. Now ball gets tipped to Hendrickson. Spin move! Scores just before the first quarter buzzer. Big first quarter for Zach Hendrickson. His ball club leads 15-10 after one over South Prairie. We're back with the second quarter right after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at ackermannesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at ackermannesvold.com.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Well, Zach Hendrickson with 2, 4, 6, 9, 10, 13 of the 15 points scored by our Redeemers in that first half, or first quarter, and they lead at 15-10 now after one. We go to the second quarter. We've got Dobson in there. We've got Korsling, Pittner, Seiss, and Olson. We've got Weekly, Hendrickson, Francis in there for the Knights. Ball gets tipped out of bounds. Limbo is back in there. And the fifth one is Andrew Ebi. And we got a violation. I had a number problem there. I had to get situated. Sorry for the little bit of dead air. But we're back. Hendrickson with a great first quarter. They bring it back. They'll go left side. Now out front, this is Ebi with it. Left side to Francis. Francis to Limbo. Back to Ebi. His shot not off the baseline, not good. Rebound comes down. Up ahead, it's Dobson to Pittner. Pittner off the glass. Great job by him. Lance with his fourth point of the ball game, cuts it back to a 3-point lead here. Here is 3 there by Weekly. That one won't go. Game 3 here tonight, we'll have number 2 Surrey against number 7. That would be, now down low, they get it to Pittner again. Great pass there from Gage Olson. And it's a 1-point game at 15-14. Changes coming here. Snickers is going to come back in. We want, I think, Vibeto. No, Drovdahl wants to come back in. Hendrickson, 3, no, off the mark. Rylan Vibeto been sitting a long time here. He picked up 2 quick fouls. It looks like he might stay there for the rest of the half on the bench. Here's Olson. Olson will get it here. Pittner, and the ball gets tipped out of his hands. 6:19 to play. Drovdahl will come in for Ebi. And now Snickers. Snickers is coming in. He doesn't know for sure who. Now they get decided. Korsling will come out. Here is Pittner with it. And now they leave it to Pittner, driving from that right baseline. His shot blocked out of bounds. The UPS store located on South Broadway here in Minot. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7. Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Shot missed, but back up with it is not good. And then it's Pittner with the second putback. And he's got 6 now in this quarter. And she's 16-15 on 6-0 run to start this second quarter for the Royals. Into the corner it goes. Now leave it at the right wing for Hendrickson. Skip pass. Francis can't get a shot away. Here is Hendrickson. No, he's off the mark off the left wing. Long lead pass. Pittner, he'll score. 10 now for him. 8, all 8 in the second quarter. 18-15 South Prairie. Here's Hendrickson. He'll go baseline. Kick it middle of the lane. Getting it to Drovdahl, and it's a foul. I think it's on Gage Olson. Yep, his first, second team foul. Out of the ball game comes Dobson, and Snickers is back in. Or excuse me, Groniger's back in. Here's Hendrickson out between the circles. 2 more still to come. Here is Hendrickson, step back, 2, got it. He went in and out, back in. First points of the second quarter for the Knights, and they trail by 1, just under 5 minutes to play here in the first half. There's a drive, they get it down. Oh, good pass from Olson to Seiss. And Seiss will score, 2017. They'll go here, Limbo, down low, Drovdahl. He's up, off the glass, he'll score. 20-19, or excuse me, 20-19, I'm sorry, got that right. 4:20 to play. Here's Snickers, and he's gonna get fouled, I think, by Francis. Nope, it's gonna go against Limbo. First one on him, 4th team foul. Korsling comes in for Pittner. Here comes, Vibeto will come back in right here, 6'2" senior. Comes in for Jace Weekly. Here's the inbounds, right baseline for the Royals. They come out here to Seiss. He has to run it down, but running it down is Olson. Right side, Snickers. Snickers at the right elbow. Snickers will hand it back at the right wing to Olson. Olson will give it off. Driving down is Groniger in the corner. Now Seiss. Seiss comes out of that right corner. Now right wing. Snickers 3 is good. 23-19. Our Redeemers, or excuse me, South Prairie by 4. 3:45 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Here is Colton Francis for three. No. Rebound to Korsling. Gets it out here to Groniger. Groniger brings it across. 3.5 to play here in the half. There's a crossover move. Great move right there. And Groniger gets the floater to go. And we have a 30-second Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout by RV Deemers. They trail by 6. We're back right after this.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Consolation round final from the State Boys Hockey Tournament. Mandan will play for 5th. They knock off Bismarck Legacy 3-1, and Fargo North-South will take on Fargo Davies in an all-girls final tomorrow night as they knocked off Bismarck 3-1 here today. Right here it's 25-19 in favor of the Royals. There is Hendrickson. Missed that one. Rebound! That's Vibeto back up and scores. 25-21. 4-point Royal lead, under 3 minutes to play. Here's Korsling, kicks it right wing. Groniger trying to get free. There's a three, got it. 28-21, biggest lead by either team right here. 7 points. Pittner's going to come back in. They built this lead with him on the bench. Here's a drive, and Limbo will throw it off of Royal and out of bounds. Again, Surrey and Berthold in game 3, followed by Mulhall, Lansford, Sherwood, and Delax Burlington. Into Francis, now left wing, inside the Drovdahl. Drovdahl against Pittner, got it. And you'd think that they try to neutralize him a little bit more. He is 6'5" in there. Biggest kid on the floor for South Prairie is 6'3". Here is a drive. Groniger again. Fake the pass to the wing and scores. He's got 7 off the bench. 30-23. So we go to the final 2 minutes of the first half. Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. Scott Cattell alongside Brandon Beater, Braden Byers, Jenny Beater, Peyton Beater, and Max Beater. And there's a drive by Hendrickson, then he steals the inbounds. Back-to-back points for Hendrickson. And we're down to a 3-point lead now, 30-27. Long three, Gage Olson. Well, these two teams are putting some points up here, 33-27. Down to 1:20 to play. Here is Drovdahl with it. Gets it out here to Limbo. Reverse right side to Francis. Now to Hendrickson. 3, no. Rebound comes down to Groniger. He'll get it off here to Snickers. Snickers brings it across as we go. Under a minute to play. Drive by Groniger. Kicks it corner. Olson again. Oh, that one was down. Came out. Pittner with the putback. 35-27. This has been a fun first half here. There's Hendrickson with Pittner on him. They try to double team every time they can. Inside, got his Drovdahl. Got another one. This is fun to watch. 35-29. Shot clock is turned off. Let's see if Jordan Cooper decides to hold it for one last shot. His ball club leads by 6. And it looks as if that's what they're going to do. Groniger with it. 15 seconds to play. Groniger will get a screen. Leave it now. Oh, great move. He got Pittner backdoor on the baseline. And with 3 seconds left, oh, there's a steal by Carter Korsling. And we're going to go to the half. It has been a good one. An 8-point lead for the South Prairie Royals. 37-29 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We're going to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Cody Haugen, Dr. Becky Perry Domries, and Dr. Kirk Mason can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. We'll recap the first half when we come back here to the auditorium. 37-29 Royals. We're back right after this.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at AckermannEsvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at AckermannEsvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, welcome back here to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Halftime of this second game. This has been entertaining. 37-29. South Prairie leads it by 8, and they scored 27 points in that second quarter. They went off, they trailed by 5 at the quarter break, but lead by 8 right now at halftime. Let's take a look at the scoring in this one. First of all, for our Redeemers, 2, 4, 6, 8 have played, 4 have scored, led by Zach Hendrickson, 19 points. He has 6 twos, 2 threes, and a free throw. 3 2-point baskets, 6 points for Kyle Drobdahl. Let's see, 2 points on a basket by Rylan Vibeto, 2 points for Colton Francis on a basket. Jace Weekly, Peyton Limbo, Colin Swenson, and Andrew Ebi have played but have not scored. Again, 19 for Zach Hendrickson. For South Prairie, 2, 4, 6, 7 have played, and they have 6 in the scoring column, led by Lance Pittner, their leading scorer. He had 12 of the 27 in that second quarter. He has 14 for the game. 7 points off the bench for Josh Groniger. He has a 3 and a couple of 2s. 6 points, Carter Korsling on a 3, a 2, and a free throw. 5 points, Nick Snickers on a 3 and a 2. 3 points, Gage Olson on a 3-pointer, and 2 points for Cameron Seiss on a basket. Ethan Dobson has played in the game, but he has not scored. Again, 14 for Pittner, 7 for Groninger. 3-pointers in that first half, 2 by Hendrickson for our Redeemers. And we had Groninger with 1. We had Snickers with 1, Olsen with 1, and Korsling with 1 for the Royals. Foul situation, well, we've only had a total of 6 fouls called in the ball game. For our Redeemers, 4, Ryland Vibeto with 2, Limbo with 1, Francis with 1, Olsen and Korsling each with 1 for South Prairie. Again, if you just joined us, Ryan steamrolled Glenburn in game number 1, 64-26. Halftime score from District 11 had Botno up on Drake Adamus big at the half. We'll keep you updated on all scores across the state, including the West Region play-in games on the boys and girls side that are going on. Minot High, the number 1 seed on the boys' side. Minot High, the number 2 seed to the WDA tournament next week on the girls' side. It is 15-10 after 1 quarter. Again, South Prairie outscores our Redeemers 27-14 in that second quarter. They lead it at the half, 37-29. You've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. Second half is next. We'll have it for you when we come back here on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
Well, welcome back. Hey, we got an upset in the making in District 15. At the half, number 8 seed Newtown leads number 1 seed Partial 24-22. That'd be a huge upset with 8 beating 1. All right, here we go to the second half. We'll start the same way we started the game. Francis, Hendrickson, Limbo, Dropdahl, and Vibeto. Pittner, Snickers, Olsen, Korsleen, and Seiss. Inside, turn, right side, that's Dropdahl. And they really started going to Dropdahl in that second quarter late. And he could be a nightmare matchup. There's Hendrickson with a steal and a score. And all of a sudden, the 8-point lead is just 4. Full court pressure by our Redeemers. They'll throw it up across to Korsleen. Korsleen will leave it now here for Pittner. Now he'll give it off to Olsen. First minute of this third quarter. And what are we going to have here? A block? No, it'll go against. Vibeto just picked up his third. He hasn't played much tonight because he's been in foul trouble. Here's the inbounds by Gage Olsen. Gets it out here to Korsleen. Now to Olsen. Knights man-to-man. And back at the right wing to Snickers. Gives it off here to Pittner with Hendrickson on him. Now they'll give it off here. Good drive, Snickers, and now he kicks it to the left corner to Olsen. 17 on the shot clock, lots of time. A minute into this third quarter, 37-33 South Prairie. There's a drive by Korsleen, great move, but he can't finish. Rebound to Dropdahl. Dropdahl will leave it here for Hendrickson. Hendrickson with 19 first half points. And he's got 2 here already in the third quarter. 6.5 to play, third quarter. Francis, right side, corner, Limbo, 3. Can't get it to fall. Rebound to South Prairie, and back come the Royals. Trying to win their first quarterfinal game ever in the district tournament. There's a 3, that's too hard. Now, I think Korsleen's going to pick up a foul in the rebound. Yep, Korsleen will pick that one up. Final from District 11, number 2 seed Botno 52, number 7 seed Drake Animus 31. So the Braves will go to the semifinals tomorrow. A little different situation out there this year with Drake Animus not playing a varsity schedule, went in as the number 7 seed to the district tournament. There's a turn, here's Dropdahl trying to get free. Limbo wide open, got it. Boy, he stood there a long time. And Limbo will cut it to a 1-point game. That's a 7-0 run to start this second half. Hand back Olsen. He will give it to Pittner. Pittner gets a lane, jump stop through the lane, got it. Pittner was 16, first points of this second half for South Prairie. They lead by 3. 5:20 to play. Murphy off the bench, he'll come in. Dropdahl gets by, goes up, and missed it. Rebound comes down to Pittner. Pittner will bring it back for the Royals. Up ahead, gets it here to Seiss. Seiss will dribble out of trouble, leave it off here for Olsen. 5 minutes to play, third quarter. Back door, they got it to Snickers, couldn't get it to go. Snickers gets his own rebound. Now Olsen for 3, wide open, no. Dropdahl with the rebound. Hendrickson will bring it back, stop, pop, right wing, count it. 24 now for Zach Hendrickson. And we're tied at 39 apiece. That 8-point lead didn't last very long for the Royals, disappeared very quickly. High post, it goes to Pittner. Pittner will leave it out front, driving down into the corner. There's a Snickers for 3. That one won't go. Hendrickson with the rebound. Our Redeemers could get back the lead right here. Here's Hendrickson, step back, 3, got another one. Boy, is he fun to watch. And we've got a timeout Jordan Cooper wants a Stevens grain cleaning and seed sales timeout. We'll take one, too. We're back to the odd right after this timeout.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
All right, we go here after the timeout. This has been a 13-2 run to start this second half, halfway point of the second half. Up ahead, Pittner will bring it. No, it won't go for him. Rebound to Francis. And now a miss on the other end. And here comes South Prairie back with it. This is Olson trying to leave it inside to Murphy. Ball gets loose, and now we're going to get Seiss back in here for our Redeemers, or for South Prairie. Game 3 has Berthold and Surrey. Here is Weekly, 3 off the left wing, not good. Surrey, number 2 seed. They are receiving votes in the latest Class B media poll. Here is off the glass. Snickers misses another short one, and the rebound comes down. This is the Knights. They'll leave it here for Weekly. Weekly drives in, gets cut off, and gives it back out here. Now Hendrickson, right wing again. No, that one won't go. He's got 27 on the night already. 3 points over his average, or 2.5 points over his average. 2:45 to play. Winner to play Ryan in the semis tomorrow night. Loser will play a loser-out game against Glenburn. Here is Groninger, had a good first half. Now Pittner. No, he's going to be short on that 3 off the left wing. Boy, South Prairie has went south, so to speak, in the shooting department here in the second half. They have scored 2 points after scoring 27 alone in the second quarter. Down low, it's Drobdahl. Drobdahl against Murphy, and we're going to get a hold called, I think. This one's going on, yep, it's going to go on Murphy. His first, second team foul. Murphy will come out. Snickers comes out as Dobson and Seiss come back in. Colin Swenson in there for the Knights right now. Inbounds, not good. It's going to get tipped out of bounds. It'll be South Prairie ball. Not a good pass right there. So here comes Groninger back with it as we approach the 2-minute mark. How can you score 27 in one quarter and have only 2 here in the third quarter?
Brock Tietz is one of the better coaches I know at halftime, making them adjustments, and he came out in the second half. You've seen a full court pressure that they put on, and it's changed the game.
You bet it did. Here into the corner, driving from there. They try to go into the middle of the lane, tipped away, and here comes Hendrickson back with it. It's not bad when you got a kid by the name of Zach Hendrickson playing for you, too.
Oh, man, is he fun to watch.
Here's Colton Francis to Weekly. Weekly to Swenson, now back to Hendrickson. Everything goes through Hendrickson. It has all year, but teams just can't stop him. He'll get a screen from Weekly. He'll go in the corner. Francis open 3. No. Rebound back up. That's Ebi. He can't get it to fall, and the Royals come out of there with it. And Francis is going to pick up a foul.
A lot of it goes, they have some decent outside shooters on our Redeemers. roster that they can make a couple shots so they can't double Hendrickson all the time.
All right, 42-39. That's the voice of Brandon Beater, my producer turned color commentator.
I'm just happy the mic worked for the starting lineups.
Yeah, I do. I am too. Pretty cool. Here's Korsling down from the free throw line, right side. He'll score. 42-41, a 1-point lead, under a minute to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Here's Swenson with it out front to Weekly, reverse right side Ebi. Gets it down on the baseline to Swenson. Now they'll kick it back here to Hendrickson. Here's a three from the top. Chase Weekly gets it. 45-41, 25 seconds to play. Shot clock is turned off. Here's Dobson. Dobson, Korsling gets it back to Dobson. 10 seconds. And now what do we got going on here? And we're going to get a foul. I think that one's going to go on Weekly. Yep. His first third-team foul. Dropdahl and Vibeto back in for Weekly and Ebi. Into the corner on the inbounds to Korsling. To Pittner, 4 seconds. Pittner, great move by Lance. Doesn't get it. Doesn't get the second one. That's how the quarter will end. After 3, it's a 4-point lead for the Knights. 45-41 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We're back with the fourth quarter. Should be fun right after this timeout.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, our Redeemers trailing by 8 at the half, outscore the Royals 16-4 in that third quarter, and they lead it by 4 as we go to the final quarter. There is Gage Olson with it. Olson, the right wing, now to Seiss. He's got an open look for 3. No, that one won't go, and we got a foul on the rebound. I think that's going to be Vibeto, and if it is, it's number 4. He has not been able to stay on the court. Here comes Weekly in. 13 seconds into this fourth quarter. He'll come to the bench. Again, and he has not logged a lot of minutes tonight because of the foul trouble. Inbounds goes to Pittner. Out front, Snickers. Snickers tried to go down. The ball was kicked. Mason Kramer Photography is your home for game action shots and senior portraits. Find him online at masonkramerphotography.com. Minot High boys hockey team loses. They're done at the state tournament. They lost to Jamestown 4-2. Girls play tonight against Mandan. There's a drive and a score. Snickers with a drive and a bucket. 45-43. Left side, out front, Weekly. Goes left side now, Hendrickson. Now to Dropdahl. They give it off. Swenson drives to the free throw line, scores. Again, our Redeemers playing with 2 key guys. One out with a torn ACL. The other is out with a fractured hip. There's Korsling inside. He comes back. By the way, both teams with 5 with 4 timeouts, and now the ball goes off our Redeemers and out of bounds. Royals will get it. Here is South Prairie with the ball. Drive. Now they'll kick it back to Seiss. Now a kick on the ball. So it'll stay with South Prairie. So it'll be Jamestown and Mandan who beat Legacy today in consolation round action at the hockey tournament, playing for 5th tomorrow. Pretty interesting. Mandan went into the West Region tournament as the number 9 seed. And they'll play in the 5th place game at the state tournament. And let's see, we've got Gage Olson out as Groniger's back in for the Royals. They trail by 2, 47-45. And here is Hendrickson. He's got 27 on the night. Gets it in here to Drovdahl. They'll kick it. Swenson open right wing. Off the glass. He hits the 3. 50-45. 50-45. Our Redeemers leads it. Winner to play Ryan tomorrow night in the first semifinal. Here's Pittner with the basketball. Pittner wants to go all the way. Good move, and then he gets stripped by Swenson. Swenson's been huge here in this 4th quarter. A 3, a 2, and a big steal. Hendrickson, he'll go through, and he'll be fouled. 2 shots coming here. That'll go on Pittner. First one on him, 3rd team foul. Hendrickson with 27 points. Free throw, good. Gets it to a, we got a 30-second Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout on the floor. 51-45, we're back right after this quick timeout.
Thanks for buying some room.
Well, Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultations and financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit mynetbraces.com today to get started with a free virtual consultation. That's Prestwich Orthodontics. Second free throw after the timeout by Hendrickson's good. They lead by 7 now. They trailed by 8 at the half, but a big second half. 29 now for Zach Hendrickson. There's Groniger out front. Goes right side to Corsley. He'll drive. Ball altered there by Drovdahl. Ending up with it is Seiss. Seiss will get it to Snickers. Snickers will get it out front to Pittner. So we approach the 5-minute mark. 3 timeouts for South Prairie, 4 for our Redeemers. And now that ball gets tipped away. It goes out of bounds off South Prairie. Again, thank you to these sponsors for helping bring this tournament to you. Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybeans and corn sales with locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Flower Central of Minot, Sears Valley Dental Group of Minot, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Stevens Welding and Machine in Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, and the Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, along with our premier sponsors, Swenson's RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun of Minot, and Ackermann Espo. And there's a drive in, Hendrickson with a floater and gets the foul. And they have definitely taken over in this second half. Foul went on Pittner, his second. They have outscored our Redeemers with that free throw. 26-8 in this second half. 10-point lead now for the Knights. 32 points for Zach Hendrickson. Fun to watch. Here's Groniger. Gives it off here. This is Korslein. Now to Pittner. Pittner's been quiet this second half. They'll leave it out here. That's Groniger trying to go. Groniger will go through, up off the glass. He's fouled. Hendrickson will pick it up. The first one on Zach. At the line will be Josh Groniger. Tomorrow 4 games, Monday 3 games. Then I'll take a day off and we'll come back Wednesday, and Wayne Fleur and I will head to Grand Forks for all 12 games of audio on the state Class B girls. Get back that Sunday, and then we jump right into region boys the following Monday. Second one not good by Groniger, and put back by Pittner. And Pittner, and then we get a timeout. Be a full timeout. 55-48 as Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. 55-48. We're back right after this.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Four minutes, 4 seconds left to play. South Prairie with 2 timeouts. 2 timeouts? We should only have 2 left. 4 for our Redeemers. They trail, or our Redeemers leads by 7. As we get to the final 4 minutes of this fourth quarter. All right, here is Hendrickson. Boy, he looked at a long NBA 3, but didn't take it. Now he backs it out towards the half line. Our Redeemers playing without a couple key guys because of injury. That one missed everything. Rebound comes down to Vibeto's back in there. Shot by Drovdahl, not good. And South Prairie comes out of there with it. This is Groniger to Korslein. He's got to look for 3. That one won't go. Rebound tipped around, kept alive by Pittner, but coming out of there with it is our Redeemers, and we got a timeout called by Brock Teets. A Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout, a full timeout. We'll be back to the City Auditorium right after this.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
All right, back to the action here again. 3 timeouts for our Redeemers, 2 for South Prairie, 5 fouls on both teams as we head to the final 3 minutes of this game 2. And we got a foul. Pittner will pick up the foul, and that's his third. 6-team foul. And we go under 2 to play. Partial did come back and averted the upset. Number 1 seed, Partial 63, Newtown 50. Here's Swenson. He's played a key role in this fourth quarter. Gets it to Vibeto off the baseline, missed it. Rebound comes down to South Prairie. They trail by 7. Here's Groniger. Groniger will dribble or give it to Olsen inside. Seiss into the corner. 3, not good there by Groniger. And coming out of there with it is Zach Hendrickson. And he's just going to lazily bring it back. Gets it across. Now he wants to go to the board. Layup. Got it. God, he is fun to watch. 57-48. Remember, we got the Shots Crossroads postgame show coming up where we'll name our Sports Clips player of the game. Here is a drive. Pittner. That shot was altered there by Drovdahl. It does not go in. It'll be our Redeemers ball. Snickers comes in, 1:50 to play. Again, our coverage tomorrow, again about 2:50 before that first game. Action on Monday will not start till 4 o'clock, an hour later, because of only 3 games. They get it up here to Francis. Now out to Hendrickson. And they could start using some shot clock here. Hendrickson brings it back out front. Now way back out. Now he'll get by Pittner. Kick it. Swenson. 3. No. Rebound. Our Redeemers. Or our South Prairie. Snickers going coast to coast. Drops it out of bounds. So full court pressure here by the Royals. And I agree with Brandon. This whole complexion of this game changed at the start of the second half when Brock Tietz, who I think is one of the best X's and O's coaches, did what he did, coming out with that pressure to start the second half.
He talked them up at halftime. They started the game with a little bit of, it's kind of like symbolic pressure, but then the second half they cranked up the intensity on them.
Rylan Vibeto at the line for the bonus. Could do a lot of damage here. Free throw. Got it. That makes it a 10-point game, which makes it a 4-possession game. Boy, I tell you what, 11 points scored in the second half by South Prairie. Second one also good by Vibeto. 59-48. Starting to look pretty dim here for the Royals. There's a 3. That might get him going. We got a timeout. We got a Stevens Grain Cleaning and timeout. 59-51. 1:08 to play. South Prairie calls another timeout. Again, it's a South Prairie. Is this just a 30? Okay. We'll just keep it right here then. South Prairie with 1 timeout left. 3 for the Knights. A berth in the semifinals. On the line here. Surrey Mustangs, the number 2 seed across the way in the tunnel. Waiting to come out and get their warm-ups in before they take on Berthold in game number 3. 59-51, full court pressure for South Prairie. Here is the inbound. Swenson, who's played a key role in this fourth quarter. And now we're going to get a foul on Snickers. And that will put Vibeto right back at the free throw line. Pittner back in as Dobson leaves. Vibeto with 4 tonight, but he hasn't played a lot of minutes. He's been in foul trouble. Boy, he missed that one badly. Here come the Royals. We're down to a minute to play in regulation. Here is a hand back. They'll give it to Pittner. Pittner back here to Groninger. Long 3, Groninger, no. Rebound, Hendrickson, and he's immediately fouled there by Olsen. Hendrickson back to the line. He has 2, 4, 6, 9, 12, 15, 34 points tonight. I think everybody knows who my player of the game is going to be tonight.
I think it's Braden.
Well, I could give it to Braden. Or I could give it to Braden and Brandon. Free throw good by Hendrickson. Or 60 to 51. Second one also good. 61-51. Things are starting to get bleak here for the Royals, who led by 8. Here is a long 3 as now they start getting into desperation mode. We're going to get another foul right here on Groninger. And now they're in the double or penalty. And that'll put who at the line? Francis. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of 8 in the fourth quarter from the line. The Knights are. And he got that one. So it looks as if the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights, despite playing with 2 key players because of injury, will move on to the semifinals. Second one by Francis is also good. Hand back. And can't get a shot off. They get it down low. Pittner, he got it to go. 63-53, and I think, I think Jordan Cooper says, guys, let's don't foul. Let's just let this one go to final. So our Redeemers will move on to the semifinal round, coming from 8 down at the half, and they'll win here in game number 2 from District 12. Final score is this Our Redeemers Knights 63, the South Prairie Royals 53. The Shots Crossroads postgame show is up next. They are your postgame headquarters. Get filled up on the delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are welcome. We'll also name our Sports Clips player of the game. I think everybody knows who it is, but we'll introduce you to him when we come back.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Well, welcome back here to the post-game show, the Shots Crossroads post-game show. Time to name our Sports Clips player of the game, be the MVP when you go to Sports Clips for an MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. And I guess I don't think it's a secret who our player of the game. Zach Hendrickson joins me from Our Redeemers. Zach, 36 tonight, and you kind of carried your team in the early going tonight. And I always ask you this question. I know you're a shooter. Did you have some rhythm tonight?
Yeah, it was fun. I mean, I got early shots off that I liked, and then just I took a few shots that I might not.
Exactly.
Yeah. But
Zach, you guys came in and I talked to Coach Teets before the game. You're dealing with some injuries to some key guys. Do you put any more pressure on yourself when that kind of thing happens?
Not really. I mean, I know the young guys, they'll step up when they need to, and I mean, a few of them did tonight. And I mean, I know I got an offensive role that I need to go out and score some nights, so I mean, that's what I do.
Hey, Zach, I do have to give I guess an honorable mention. I thought a kid that really played well, especially in the fourth quarter, knocked down a 3-2, was the 8th grader, Colin Swenson. Takes a little more pressure off you, doesn't it?
Absolutely, man. He's awesome.
Hey, tell me a little bit about Kyle Drovdahl. It looked like in the second quarter, the second part of that second quarter, you guys were making a point to get him the ball. And at 6'5", he got 6 there. What kind of adjustments did Coach Teets do at the half? I know you came out with the pressure, and I think that really flustered South Prairie.
Yeah, I mean, we need to get him in the game. We've learned that. And early in the games, we usually just don't for some reason. We settle at the three-point line, and we talked about that at halftime, and we said we got to get Kyle the ball. He's a problem down low, and he proves it when he gets the ball.
Hey, congratulations. Go celebrate. Good luck tomorrow night in the semi, Zach.
Thank you so much.
All right, let's take a look at the scoring in this one. First of all, for South Prairie, 2 in double figures led by Lance Pittner, 20, all on 2-point field goals. He had 14 of those in the first half. 10 points for Carter Korsley on a 3, a free throw, and 3 twos. 8 points, Josh Groniger, 7 of them in the first half. 7 for Nick Snickers. Gage Olson had 6, 2 for Cameron Seiss. 20 for Pittner, 10 for Korsley. For our Redeemers, only one in double figures, but he had 36, Zach Hendrickson. He had 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 twos, 4 threes, and a perfect 6 of 6 from the line, 36 for Zach Hendrickson. 8 for Kyle Drovdahl, all on 2-point baskets. A big 5 points in the fourth quarter for Colin Swenson. 4 for Colton Francis. 3 for Jace Weekly. I should mention Ryland Vibeto with 4. 4 for Colton Francis, and 3 apiece for Peyton Limbo and Jace Weekly. Again, 36 for Zach Hendrickson. The Knights led after 1, 15-10. The Royals led 37-29 at the half. Knights came back to take the third quarter lead at 45-41. And in the end, it was our Redeemers moving on over South Prairie, 63-53. Our Redeemers to the semifinals tomorrow night. Their record goes to 12-8. For South Prairie, they'll drop to 12-8 as well, and they will take on Glenburn in a loser-out game tomorrow afternoon. Game 3 just around the corner, about 15 minutes away. It will be the Surrey Mustangs, number 2 seed, against the number 7 seed. That will be the Berthold Bombers. We're going to take a break here on the PSP Network. We're back with our Shills pregame show in about 10 minutes.
magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at AckermannEsvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying. and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at AckermannEsvold.com.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, SwensonRV.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at AckermannEsvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at AckermannEsvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, SwensonRV.com.
Comes to Zed. He's all alone. Slam dunk.
Nice right-handed pass inside, step back, Heinert, and she gets it to go.
It's time for North Dakota high school basketball on the PSP Network.
Gross crosses over, fake the pass, flips it up, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, what a nifty move there.
Now cutting into the lane is Lundy, but Fricky does it herself. Nice move by Maggie.
Here comes William Ware. He's going to go up and two-hand slam dunk. Took off from about 6 feet out, maybe 7, and just elevated the two-handed jam.
Now, let's go to the hardwood for this matchup's pregame show on the PSP Network.
Welcome back to the City Auditorium. 2 games in the books on the quarterfinal round of the District 12 Boys Tournament. First game today, all Bishop Ryan, 64-26 over Glenburn. And the game just completed. Our Redeemers comes from 8 down at the half and wins by 10 over South Prairie, 63-53. Our third game, we'll have the number 2 seed, the Surrey Mustangs. Number 2 seed, 6-1 in the district, 17-2 overall, against the Berthold Bombers, who come in as the number 7 seed. They were 1-6 in the district and 4-14 overall. Surrey was receiving some media votes, or some votes in the media poll, not enough to crack the top 10. But they are 17-2 and look to move to the semifinals here tonight. You're listening to the Shields pregame show. They offer clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions. From fishing to fashion, shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting and fishing gear, and more at Shields of Minot. Also, thank you to our premier sponsors, Ackermann Esvold, also Swenson RV and Marine, and State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun. And speaking of Michael Braun, if you're a small business owner in the Minot area, think about everything you need to help your business succeed. You need a plan with happy customers, steady cash flow, and an insurance agent that gets you. State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun runs a small business in the Minot area too, and he understands the unique needs of local business owners. Michael will make it easy to choose the right protection at the right price, because one thing you don't need is insurance stress. Call State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun for your small business needs today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Also, these tournament sponsors as well: Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Kurt Unlin Company of Lansford, Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding golden harvest soybeans and corn sales, with locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Flowers Central of Minot, South Valley Dental Group of Minot, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, and Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn. About 2 minutes away from the starting lineups here, we'll go to public address announcer Steve Pinow for those. Again, partial wins in District 15, 63-50 over Newtown, and Botno, don't have the score right in front of me, but Botno defeated Drake Animus in District 11 to move on to the semifinals. Minot High boys hockey team out of the state tournament. They got beat 4-2 by Jamestown today. The girls play later on tonight in a consolation round game against Braden. Who does Minot High girls play tonight? Mandan? Okay, Mandan. So they'll play Mandan in the, well, I got it right here. No, I'm sorry, they play Jamestown. So we'll keep you updated on that and anything else going on. We have some region games going on tonight in both Region 1 and Region 3 semifinals, as they got postponed because of weather. Our referees for this one will be Aaron Grandy, Aaron Casper, and Brian Offorth. Surrey will be the home team, white uniforms, blue numbers, trimmed in black and white. Bombers will be in their road uniforms, which include purple uniforms, gold numbers. Well, we'll wait. We won't go for that. We don't want to rat somebody out. All right, let's go to public address announcer Steve Pinow for the starting lineups.
Pulled Bombers. And the home team on the scoreboard, the Surrey Mustangs. Let's meet the Mustang cheerleaders. Taylor Spaldy, Kelsey Wingenbach, Matea Nelson, Nadia Vanette, and Tiana Soares. And now the starting lineups for our third District 12 basketball game of the day. At one guard for the Bombers, a 6'2" senior, number 2, Gage Deaver. One guard for Mustangs, he's a 5'9" senior, number 5, Dalen Eng. The backcourt mate for the Bombers, a a senior, number 23, Hunter Anderson. The other backcourt made for the Mustangs, a 5'7" senior, 00, Keikoa Munoz. One forward for the Bombers, a 6' senior, number 5, Jacob Gunderson. A Mustang forward, he's a 5'9" senior, number 2, Lucas Volmer. The other forward for the Bombers, a 6'3" senior, number 21, Patrick Simons. And the other forward of the Mustangs, a 5'9" senior, number 1, Dalton Eng. The center for the Bombers, he's a 5'11" freshman, number 3, Mark Schauer. The Mustang center, a 6'4" junior, number 23, Will Mayo. The Bombers are head coached by Shane Gunderson, assisted by Eric Knutson and Dante Gunville. The Mustangs are head coached by David Jackson, assisted by Cole Horner and Robin Volmer. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
That is your starting lineups for tonight. Again, Surrey will start 3 seniors, a junior and a sophomore seniors, Munoz, and the 2 wings, Dalen and Dalton. Junior will be William Mayo, and your sophomore, Lucas Balmer. For Berthold, they'll start 1, 2, 3, 4 seniors, Anderson, Simons, Gunderson, and Deaver, and the freshman, Mark Schauer. Aaron Grandy, Aaron Casper, Brian Opforth. I think I already mentioned their games, but I'll do it again. They will referee. Aaron Grandy will throw it up. It'll be Mayo jumping up against Simons to get this one underway. And the opening tip will be taken by the Berthold Bombers. And this is Deaver back with it. Here is a long 3 by Gunderson. That's not good. And the rebound comes down. And the Mustangs are back with it. They go inside to Mayo. Now to Munoz. Munoz in the corner with it. Keikoa Munoz. And out of the corner now, right side. 3-pointer good. There by Ing. By the way, Surrey won the regular season matchup 68-40 back on February 1st. About 3 weeks ago. A little over 3 weeks ago. Here's Anderson with it. Out front, Deaver, now to Gunderson at the right wing. They'll go inside, Simons turns, fade away, middle of the lane, not good. And coming back with it is Surrey. This is, that is Ing, that's Dalen, goes inside. I got the Dalen to Mayo, and Mayo scores. 5-0. Leading scorer for Berthold coming into the tournament, Hunter Anderson at 14.5, Simons at 12. Sorry, I do not have stats for the Surrey Mustangs. They'll go left side, Gunderson. Gunderson will give it here to Deaver. Deaver now to Simons. His 3 up over the backboard and out of bounds. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot is open 8:30 to 7. Monday through Friday, Saturday 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your shipping, packing and shipping needs. Zone 2, I'll have to check that next time down. It looks like they might be chasing Mayo. And now they get it across here to Munoz. Dalen Ing goes baseline, steps out of bounds. .5:53 to play. Full court pressure being applied by the Mustangs. They get it in here to Hunter Anderson. He'll bring it down, leave it for Gunderson, who goes right baseline to Schauer. Now to Simons out front. Hunter Anderson will drive. He'll kick it to Simons coming from the right baseline. And Berthold's on the board. 5-2 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard in the middle of the lane. Here's Munoz off the right wing. That one's not good. Rebound run down there by by Ballmer. Now Mayo out of the left corner. His three not good. Rebound comes down to Munoz. Munoz brings it out, goes left side. Another three-point try. This one by Daltoning, not good. And finally, Berthold will pull out the rebound, get it up here to Deaver. Deaver will drive, kick it to the corner. Here is Schauer for three. No. Rebound, Simon scores, and he's fouled. Cuts the lead to 1. And Dalen Ing will pick up the first foul of the ball game, and we'll get Simons a chance to finish off the three-point play. And doesn't. Rebound comes down. That's Dalen Ing. All right, now they go inside. I got it to Mayo, and he'll score. So Mayo with a couple of baskets. Now a steal for Surrey. Back is Dalen Ing, and he's fouled by Gunderson. Four and a half to play. Again, decent crowd on hand here for the opening round of this District 12 tournament. 2 shots coming here for Dalen Ing. First one's on its way, and that's good. Surrey has played in one district title game way back in 2001 when they lost to Mulhall. Second one is good by Ing. 9-4 now in favor of Surrey.
Was that Surrey team a Jeremy Feller-led team?
I don't know. I can't. I lose track of what years these guys went to school, but that very well could have been a Jeremy Feller time. Here's Schauer with it. Down low, they try to go. Ball tipped away on the floor. It goes out of bounds. For Berthold, they're looking for their 7th district title. Their last one came in 2015. They won in 02, 09, 10, 12, 13, and 15. And for several of those, their head coach was Brock Teets from our Redeemers. Steele, Gunderson, long three. He's not afraid to shoot the ball, by the way. 9-7, 2-point lead. 3:50 to play here in the first half. Out of the corner. No, that missed badly. Rebound back up, Ballmer. That's not good. And now Munoz pulls it out. He'll get it back out of the left corner. His three missed everything. Goes out of bounds. It will be Berthold basketball. 3:35 to play first quarter on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 9-7. Mustangs head coach is David Jackson. Shane Gunderson, a longtime assistant at Berthold, took over the head coaching job this year. He's been around as an assistant coach to Brock Teets and Chris Brown, who now is at DLB, plays at the last game tonight. That one not good, and here come the Mustangs back with it. It's Dalen Ing. Gets it to Dalton, to Dalen. Now high post, Mayo turns, shoots, and missed it. Rebound battle for one there by Ballmer. Ballmer gets it to Dalen Ing. He'll drive, kick it back out the middle of the lane. That jump shot, good by Dalton Ing. 11-7, Surrey leads it. Will Mayo, their big guy inside for Surrey. He is a transfer from DLB, played there a year ago. Gunderson, another three, no. Rebound tipped out of bounds, it'll go off Berthold. Into the ball game for Surrey comes Jager Dickman, a 6'3 senior, and also number 21, Dalton Walker, a 5'7 junior. Schauer comes out of the ball game for Berthold. In there now is number 10. That's Gunnar Deaver, a sophomore. So both Deavers in there. There's a three, left wing, no, in and out. Rebound down to Gage Deaver. Long lead pass to Gunnar. Oh, he got too far underneath He got too far underneath the backboard and hit the bottom of the backboard. And now Simons is going to have to leave the game. He's got, they found some blood on him, so Schauer will come right back into it. He'll go down and get work done. And here's the inbounds, left baseline by Gage Deaver, and we got an offensive foul. They're going to call it on Gunner. Gunner Deaver picks up the foul, his first, second team foul. 11-7.
You have some interesting color commentators over there, Scotty.
Yeah, I do. Grandkids must think I'm not doing a good enough job. They had to come in and help me. Hi. Yeah, but all they do, they come and eat nachos and hot dogs. All right, here is Munoz with it. He'll go left side. Driving from there is Vollmer. Floater from the middle of the lane. He got it. 13-7, 6-point lead. Back. Good move, Simons. He's right back in there after getting the blood taken care of. He's got 6 of the 9 here for Berthold. 13-9. 28-point win for Surrey during the regular season. Now Dalen Ing loses it, but picked up by Mayo, and Mayo's fouled. It'll go on Gunderson. And that's 2 on Gunderson now. He is the son of the head coach, Shane Gunderson. 1:35 to play. Mayo at the free throw, or Dickman, excuse me, at the free throw line. Free throw up and good. Nathan Carrico in for the Bombers. Gunderson will go out, probably sit out the rest of this quarter. Mayo and Dalton Ing checking back in. They'll come in here after Dickman gets the second free throw. Going out is Munoz and Dalen Ing. So here we come, back the other way here. This is Gage Deaver with it. He goes left side to Simons, almost loses it, gets it back. Now go to Gunner, Deaver. Now Anderson down low, gets it here to another new kid in there. That is, that's Carrico. His shot was partially blocked. And now Mayo with, or Dickman inside. Mayo, layup good. Down to 1 minute to play. It's 17-9, an 8-point lead for the Bombers. Mohol, Lansford, Sherwood, Des Lacs, Burlington in our final game of day 1. Carrico, he'll give it off here. Here's Gage Deaver to the free throw line. Leaves it here for Simons to Gunner Deaver. He comes out of the corner. Now he'll reverse it all the way to Hunter Anderson, who drives. Nobody picks him up. Layup good. 17-11, 6-point lead, 30 seconds to play. Here's Dalton Ing, down low Dickman to Mayo. Out front to Dalton Walker. Inside on the baseline, shot not good by Vollmer. Mayo rebounds. No, his floater won't go, and on the rebound, they're going to say he was fouled on the shot. Hunter Anderson will pick up that one. His first, 4th team foul. 2 shots for Mayo. And doesn't get the first one. Second one coming here. Mayo. And he missed that one as well. Rebound to Gunner Deaver. Back up ahead. They get it here to Hunter Anderson. Can't get a shot off. Here's Gunner Deaver. Top of the key, missed everything. Down to 3 seconds, down to 2 seconds. Walker at the 3-point line, and they won't get a shot off. Mustangs lead it after 1 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 17-11. And we'll come back. Second quarter is next here on the PSP Network.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at ackermannesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at ackermannesvold.com.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
All right, 17-11. As we go to the second quarter. And the ball with the Mustangs. Let's check lineups. We've got Walker still in there. We've got Balmer, Mayo, Dickman. And there's a jumper by Dickman off the left elbow. He scores. 19-11. 8-point lead. First half minute of this third quarter, or second quarter. One more to follow this one. MLS and DLB. Schauer gets it here to Anderson. And the ball gets tipped out of bounds as they tried to get it to Simons. See, what do we got in here? We've got Gunderson back in there. We've got their starting lineup in there now. Anderson, Gunderson, Simons, Gage Deaver, and Schauer. They'll come way out here to the half line to Simons. He'll go right side into the corner. Gunderson, three, got it. He's one of those kids, if he gets in rhythm, he can pour him down. There's Walker, middle of the lane to Mayo. Kick it back to Walker. It almost looks like it's a four-man zone. That's Balmer who scores. And they're chasing on Mayo is what it looks like they're doing defensively, Berthold. All right, here is Gage Deaver with it. To Anderson, 6.5 to play in the half. He'll go out front. Gunderson open again, top of the key, left side, hits another three. It's two in a row, and now we got a 2-point ball game at 19-17. They get it inside here to Mayo. He bustles his way in. Mayo with 8 now, 21-17. 6 minutes to play in the half. And that's Simons for 3. Okay, yeah, you're right. That makes it 23-20. And that was Simons with that 3. There's a drive by Dalton Ing. He goes into the corner to Balmer, dribbles out to the wing, back into the corner to Ing. And now ball gets errant pass coming back. This is Schauer. Great hustle by Dalton Walker right there. He beat them all back and got the block. Berthold will keep the ball. Mayo out and Walker out as Munoz is back in. And Dalening is back in. Here they get it to Gunderson. He can't get a shot off up top. Simons open again. This time doesn't get it. Rebound down to Dickman. Dickman gives it off to Dalening. Now to Balmer in the corner. Now they go down low, posted up right side. Dickman, he'll score. Boy, they list Dickman at 6'3", Mayo at 6'4". They're a load inside. Now down underneath, they get it to Anderson. He'll get it off the glass. 25-22, 4:55 to play first half. Here's Daltoning, gives it to Dalen. Dalen now will leave it for Vollmer. Vollmer with the stop and go move down the lane. Off the glass, he scores. Nice move there by Lucas Vollmer. 6 points for him now. Now a steal by the Mustangs. Quickly back. This is Dalening. Goes down inside. Dickman against Gunderson, scores again. It is a nightmare matchup for both Mayo and Dickman for Berthold. They just don't have anybody that can guard because both are very big and very strong and play physical.
And have really good ball skills down low.
Yes, they do. Here is Deaver with it. There is Gunderson. No, he's off the mark. Rebound comes down to Dickman. Dickman will get it up ahead. Vollmer will leave it here for Daltoning, and he drops it out of bounds. We'll get a 30-second timeout. It's a Stevens Green cleaning and seat sales timeout. Berthold calls it. And we're back to the auditorium right after this short break.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
By the way, we have a halftime score from District 11. At the half, it's Velvet 25, Nedrose 12. All right, here we go. After the timeout, this is Gage Deaver. Almost loses it. Out to Shower, reverse to Hunter Anderson. Spin move at the elbow, kicks it to the corner. Simons for three, he got it. He's got 12 points on the day, and we got a tie ball game, or we got a 29-25, sorry about that. Into the corner. Now back out to the wing to Dickman. He'll skip a pass to Vollmer, who penetrates, and now he's going to get fouled. I think it's Shower or Simons. And I was wrong on both. Actually, he's on Gage Deaver. 15 foul. And here's the inbounds from the right baseline. It'll go to Daltoning inside. Dickman loses his balance, falls to the floor, and now we're going to have a foul. And that one will go on Daltoning. Second team. Here's the inbounds, Anderson, and we got a timeout. Another 30-second timeout of Stevens. Green cleaning and seed sales timeout. 29-25. Surrey leads. We're back right after this short timeout.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Hey, make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's a sub above. Gunderson misses everything from out of the right corner. Back is the Mustangs. This is Vollmer. Vollmer kicks it out in the corner, wide open. Dalen Ing, no. Rebound tipped out of bounds. It'll go off Berthold. And the inbounds coming from the left baseline here. Into the inbounds, it goes to Daltoning, now out to Munoz. Now Dalening at the right wing. Dalen with a screen and roll, gets it to Dickman, layup good. Dickman with 10 in this quarter, 8 for the game. 31-25, 2:20 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. And Dalton Inning will pick up another foul, his second, 13th foul. Mayo will come back in for Dickman. Here comes Walker back in for Ing. That's for Dalton Ing. Shower out as Gunnar Deaver is back in for the Bombers. They'll get it up across here to Gage Deaver. Now Hunter Anderson on a give and go. Nice defense by Munoz. Ball retained there by Gage Deaver. Now it's Gunderson. Out to Gage. Gage goes right side. Anderson. He'll go baseline. Get cut off. Leaves it for Simons in the left corner. Coming through the lane. And he'll just lose control. It goes out of bounds. Hey, don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. Gunderson comes out. He played with 2 fouls that whole quarter. He'll sit the rest. And into the ball game comes Sam Bambachuk. Bambachuk in there. Now they get it down. That's Walker coming left baseline. He scores. Walker with his first 2 points. It's 33-25. The lead is 8 now. Here's Anderson. Gives it off here to Gage Deaver. Now to Simons. Out of the right corner. Simons hits the 3. 15 for Simons in this first half. 33-28. 1:10 to play. Down low, great job there by Babachak, and then a steal back by Surrey. Floater, middle of the lane, Ballmer. He's got 8 now, 35-28. Here is Babachuk, gives it off here to Hunter Anderson out front. Anderson trying to go. He'll step back. Can't get a shot off. Down to 12 on the shot clock, 35 on the game clock. Into the corner. Here's Simons. No, can't get it to fall. Rebound, Babachuk gives it off here. Now here's Hunter Anderson for 3. That's not good. Rebound run down in the corner by Gunnar Deaver. Down to 20 seconds to play. Now ball gets tipped around. He's in jail. Finally gives it up. And Ballmer comes out of there with it. We're getting a 30-second timeout. It is a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout on the floor. 14 and a half seconds to play. 35-28. We're back right after this.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
14.4 seconds to play. 35-28. Mustangs will hold it for one last shot here before the half. Walker in the corner goes to Ballmer. Back to Walker. 5 seconds, and now we're going to have a foul out front. Goes on Gunnar Deaver. Just the 16th foul. And here's the, we're going to get a change. Shower's going to come in. In for Gunnar Deaver. That's 2 on Deaver. He'll go to the bench. They'll go here. 4 seconds. Dalen Ing gets it to Munoz at the buzzer. It's not good. After 1 half of play, game 3, it is Surrey 35, Berthold 28, and your Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up, focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Becky Perry-Domries, Dr. Kirk Mason, and Dr. Cody Haugen can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. 35-28. Surrey leads it at the half. We'll recap it when we come back after this timeout.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZB21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at ackermannesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at ackermannesvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, welcome back here to the... We're back here at the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. We have a 7-point game at the half, 35-28, number 2. Surrey leads number 7, Berthold. Scoring, 2, 4, 6, 8 have played for Berthold. 3 have scored. Led by Patrick Simons, 2 2s and 3 3s for 15 points. Jacob Gunderson, 9 on all 3-pointers, 4 for Hunter Anderson. Sam Babachuk, also Nathan Carrico, Gunnar Deaver, Gage Deaver, and Mark Schauer have played but have not scored. Again, 6 of 15 for Simons, 9 for Gunderson. And let's see, 18 of the 28 scored by the Bombers in that first half came from beyond the arc. For Surrey, they've played 2, 4, 6, 7, and they got 6 in the scoring column, led off the bench by Jager Dickman with 4 baskets and 2 free throws for 10, 8 for William Mayo, or Will Mayo, on 4 baskets, 8 for Lucas Balmer on 4 baskets, 5 for Dalen Ing on a basket or a 3-pointer and 2 free throws, and 2 points apiece on 2-point baskets for Dalton Walker and Dalton Ing. Kakoa, Munoz has played but have not scored. Again, 10 for Dickman, 8 for Mayo, and 8 for Balmer. 1-3 for Surrey in that first half, and that was in the first quarter by Dalen Ing. Free throwing, 4 of 6 for the Surrey Mustangs. For Berthold, they are 0 of 1. Fouls, 3 called on Surrey, 2 on Dalton Ing, 1 on Dalen Ing. For Berthold, they were whistled 6 times. 2 on Gunderson, 2 on Gunnar Deaver, and 1 apiece on Gage Deaver. and Hunter Anderson. 17-11 after one quarter. Surrey outscores Berthold 18-17 in the second quarter, and they lead here by the score of 35-28. Tonight's Move of the Game is sponsored by Roger Ward. Roger Ward can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at RogerWardMovingAndStorage.com. Also, thank you to our premier sponsors, Ackermann Esfold, also the Swenson's RV and Marine, and State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, along with these other tournament sponsors, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Flowers Central of Minot, Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybeans and corn sales with locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook, Bros Funeral Home of Mohawk, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, and all those other year-long sponsors that help bring you this coverage on the PSP network. Again, 35-28 at the half, Surrey over Berthold. We'll have the second half when we return. You've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. We're back with the second half right after this.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Thanks for calling Supreme.
Well, we go to the second half where we have a final from the second game out in District 11. Belleville moves on to the semifinals. The number 2 seed knock off the number 7 seed Nedrose. Final there was 50-27 earlier in the day. It was all Botno as they knocked off Drake Animus. Here at District 12, Ryan wins. Our Redeemers wins. Berthold leads by 8 at the half, or 7 at the half. Scott Cattell alongside Brandon Beater, Braden Beater, Jenny Beater, Peyton Beater, Max Beater, the whole Beater clan.
I know there's
is
a lot
here.
of B's, but it's Braden Byers.
What did I say?
Beater.
Oh, okay, Braden Byers. I was thinking Beater. There's a 3 by Gunderson. Not good. Well, you're BB and he's BB too.
I thought, weren't we Tim and John?
Nah, we're going to be BB1 and BB2. I just haven't decided who's won. All right, here we go. Second half is underway as we digress as we did some digressing. There's Munoz. He finally gets a shot to go. That's a 3 for Munoz. Gets the lead to 10 now at 38-28. Final game, DLB, number 6 seed. And they'll take on number 3, Mohall Lansford Sherwood. Here's Simons with it. Simons goes left side. Hunter Anderson drives baseline. He's going to get fouled. I think it's going to go on Ing. That's Dalton, his third. You know, Brandon, nothing, I'll tell you later. Here's Hunter Anderson. The line. Hunter's free throw, good. He'll have one more. Cuts the lead now back to 9. Dickman will come in for Ing. So now you'll have Dickman and Mayo. Mayo at 6'4", Dickman at 6'3". And they've scored 18 amongst them in the first half. Second free throw for Hunter Anderson. No, that's too hard. Long rebound comes down to Dalen Ing. He'll go into the corner to Munoz, to a trailer in the middle of the lane. That's Mayo. No, he can't get that one to fall. Rebound comes down. They'll go back. Tried to go to Dickman. Ball got tipped away. Here comes Hunter Anderson back. His shot not good. And now we're going to get a foul on Gage Deaver. Second one on him. So that'll give the ball back to Surrey. And here come the Mustangs. And now the Mustangs will throw it away. 6.5 to play, third quarter. They get into Simons against full court pressure. Patrick brings it back, will go all the way, can't finish. Here comes Surrey back with it, leading by 9, 38-29. They'll come out top to Ballmer. Ballmer will drive, kick it to the corner. This is Munoz for 3 more, got it. That's his second straight, and it's now a 12-point lead for the Surrey Mustangs. Down underneath, they go to Hunter Anderson into the corner, Shower now to Anderson, now back to Shower coming from that left wing. Layup is not good. Ballmer got his hand on that shot, and now Ballmer comes out of there with it. Ballmer will get it tipped away from behind. This is Shower back, being chased by Ing. Layup not good, followed by Anderson is. 41-31. Floater from the middle of the lane is good by Dalen Ing. 43-31. Here's Anderson. Kicks it to the corner. Gunderson missed it badly. Rebound down to Mayo. Mayo will give it off to Dalen Ing. 5 minutes approaching. And it is a 12-point lead for Surrey, and now Ing gets slapped in the face. That ball will go on Gage Deaver. That'll be number 3 on him. Second team foul. Gunnar Deaver will get off the bench and more than likely come in for Gage. The line is Dalen Ing. 7 points tonight. Missed the first one. Oh no, they're going to take Anderson out. Second one, that's also no good. Rebound comes down to Gunderson. He'll get it out here to Gage Deaver. Gage tries to bounce pass it to Gunner. They do keep control, now they lose it. This is Ballmer against Simons. He missed it. Now Gage Deaver up ahead, wide open Gunner. Missed it. Here is Surrey with the basketball. Drive into the lane, kick it out. 3 for Walker. No. Rebound Simons. 4.5 to play third quarter. Here is Gage Deaver. He'll dribble it off his foot. Brandon wasn't going to tell you I'm the only guy that has a grandkid that will bring a hockey game to a basketball tournament.
Yeah, I see what he's playing back there.
Nick would love him.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, we got a timeout. I'm sorry. 43-31. I don't know who called that timeout, but we're going to take one here. A Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. We're back right after this.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
Well, after the timeout, down low, they go to Dickman, and he scores. Boy, he is just so strong. And now a steal by the Mustangs, and that's Ballmer, and he'll score. 4 quick out of the timeout, and they lead by 16 now. 47-31. Gage Deaver to Hunter Anderson. Right corner, Shower. His 3, not good. Rebound, Simons. Simons, middle of the lane, fadeaway. Got it. 17 now for Simons. 47-33, don't do that. And now we go to Munoz. Dalen Ing. Dalen will go, Munoz wide open, left wing. That 3 won't go. Dickman with the rebound. That's not what you want to do. You want to take that one right back up. You do not want to take it to the floor. Here's Shower, 3. No, Dickman with the rebound. Gives it off here to Dalen Ing. We're down to 3 minutes to play third quarter, a 14-point lead. And now a steal by Hunter Anderson. And now ball gets tipped away and it'll go out of bounds, stay with Berthold. Into the ball game for Rylan Sheegan for the first time. For the Mustangs, he is a 5'9 junior, also in number 20, Trevin Christensen, 5'9 sophomore. Here's a long 3 NBA for Hunter Anderson, not good. Rebound comes down to Munoz. He'll leave it up here for Dalen Ing, through the lane, floater, nope. Rebound to Simons. 2.5 to play, and now we're going to get a foul, I think, on Simons. Or on Walker. Walker will pick up the foul. His first. Second team foul, inbounds for Berthold against pressure. Up ahead, they get it to Simons. Simons looking for a pass, does get it to Shower. Shower will kick it back here to Simons. Again, we start at 3 o'clock tomorrow, our coverage about 2:50. After tomorrow, we'll have, here's Gunderson, left wing 3, no. After tomorrow's games, we'll have 2 representatives to the region. 6 teams total. Gunderson kicks the ball. That'll be a whistle. Again, the Minot High hockey team out of the state tournament on the boys' side, losing in the consolation round today, 4-2 to Jamestown. Girls are scheduled to go in about a half hour against Jamestown as well. We've got region tournaments that started about an hour ago in 2 regions on the Class B side. And that's going to be an offensive foul on Munoz. And the way I understand it, usually they do those pairings because of how they seed the Class B tournament. We won't know until tomorrow night at about 9, 10 o'clock who the other 2 teams are. I don't know when they are going to do the seeding, but Brian Opforth has called a travel here. 1:51 to play, third quarter. Here's Scheig with it. Right side. Now out front, Munoz. Now here is Dalen Ing off the right wing. Not good. Rebound by Hunter Anderson. Anderson gets it back behind the deep end to Kiriko. Now to Simon. Simon to Schauer. Takes the 3, drives, and he's fouled. He'll go to the line. I think it's Walker. Yeah, Dalton Walker will pick up the foul. 4th team foul, his second. Schauer, looking for his first points of the game, will go to the free throw line. Berthold has only scored 5 points in this quarter. Free throw, good. 47-34. One more here coming. Ready, up, and not good. Rebound tipped around, and getting it is Christensen. Gives it off here to Dalen Ing. Now up to Christensen, into the corner. That is Walker. Walker dribbles out of there, spins back, goes baseline, gets by Gunderson, and got the layup. 49-34. And back is Berthold with under a minute to play in the third quarter. And here is Hunter Anderson. He's going to drive down the right side of the lane. He's fouled. Sheeg will pick up the foul. 15 foul, first one on Sheeg. Free throw good by Hunter Anderson. Babachuk is back in. And Gage Deaver back in as well. One more free throw here for Anderson. Second one not good, and ending up with it is the Bombers. Here's Hunter Anderson. Another block's going to be called. This one, is that Walker again? Yep, Walker will pick up his third. Third one on him, 6-team foul. Free throw not good. Anderson struggling at that free throw line. One more coming here. 49-35 up, and that one misses as well. And with 34 seconds left, here is Surrey. Floater, middle of the lane, not good. And then, yeah, Ing with the putback. And with 16 seconds left, she's now a 16-point lead. Jumper Hunter Anderson, middle of the lane, not good. It's going to go off Berthold and out of bounds. So here we come. Shot clock turned off. We're down under 10 seconds to play. There's Munoz right before the buzzer. He hits his third of the night, or third of the quarter, and she's a 19-point lead after three. End of three, it's 54-35 in favor of Surrey. And we'll be back with the fourth quarter right after this timeout.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
All right, go to the fourth quarter here. It's a 19-point lead for Surrey as they are in command of this one right now. Coming off the Munoz three-point. Oh, we're going to get a 30-second timeout for the Surrey Mustangs. We'll keep it right here. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout. Apparently David Jackson had something 14 seconds into the fourth quarter that he needed to convey to his team.
I think he's seen his team was uncomfortable with some of the pressure Berthold was putting on. He just wanted to call a timeout, calm these guys down, and regroup.
All right, Presswick Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultations and financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit minutbraces.com today to get started with a free virtual consultation. That is Presswick Orthodontics. Here is scrum for the ball. Finally, Dalen Ing gets it. Goes down short corner to Sheeg. Now down on the baseline to Walker. His shot, acrobatic shot, doesn't go. And the rebound comes down to Berthold. This is Simons with it. Simons down the far sidelines. Left side, there's a drive by Hunter Anderson. That ball gets tipped away. And an easy basket for Walker at the other end. Got a lot of, there's another steal by Munoz. We got a lot of different kids we can look at for player of the game. But we still have 6.5 minutes to play in this one. Out front, Walker to Munoz. He'll tries to go baseline, gets cut off there. Now he's going to get picked by Gage Deaver. Here comes Hunter Anderson. Oh boy, he throws it by Gunderson and out of bounds. Mason Kramer Photography, your home for game action shots and senior portraits. Find them online at masonkramerphotography.com. Got the Shots Crossroads post-game show where we'll name our Sports Clips player of the game. Here's Walker driving into the lane, kicks it to the corner. Sheeg for three, that's not good. And the rebound comes down to the Bombers. MLS DLB in our final. Dickman off the bench along with a couple other Mustangs. 4 of them now. We're going to have a line change. Here is Schauer with it. Down under 6 minutes to play in the game. They get it to Hunter Anderson. He'll drive. He'll kick it back out. Now Gunderson with a look from the right wing, short. Off the front rim, and the rebound down to Surrey. This is Munoz. Leaves it here for Christensen. Christensen will give it back out here to Munoz. Boy, he looked at the three from NBA range, but didn't take it. Now Walker off the baseline left side, not good. Rebound comes down to Deaver. They've got numbers. Gage Deaver 3-on-1, gets it to Simons, and Simons scores. 56-37. There is a drive by Dalen into the corner. Munoz hits another one. And we're going to get a full timeout from the Surrey Mustangs. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout, 5:04 to play. 59-37. We're back right after this timeout.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at ackermannesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at ackermannesvold.com.
The right way.
A steal by Surrey out of the timeout. Mayo with a basket. 24-point lead now. Up ahead to Hunter Anderson. Simons driving against Dickman. Shot block. Mayo ends up with it. Also back in is Dalton Ing. Dalen in there. There's a shot by Dalton. He scores. Dalen also in there. Dickman, Mayo, and Bulmer. Here is Simons. Leaves it here for Babachuk. Babachuk gets his first points as we approach the halfway point. There's going to be a steal by Hunter Anderson. Layup on the other end. Good. 63-41 as we go under 4 minutes to play. Aiden Amundsen is off the bench for Surrey. He's going to get his first action, 6'3" junior. Kick it out here. Here's a drive by Dalen Ing. Missed it. Rebound. Balmer. Balmer will get to Dalen. Dalen drives baseline. And he's going to get fouled, I think, by Gage Deaver. If it is, it's his fourth. Yeah, Gage Deaver picks up number 4. Just the third team foul, and he's got all 3 of them in this half. Dalen Ing at the line. He's got 9 points. Missed another free throw. He's 0 of 3 or 2 of 5 from the free throw line. Gunderson and Gunnar Deaver in. Gage will go out along with Hunter Anderson. 3:37 to play. Dickman goes out as Amundsen is in. Second one is all good for Dalen. It's in double figures with 10. Munoz leads them with 4 threes here in this second half. They have 4 in double figures. Surrey does. Good balance. There is a long 3 by Gunnar Deaver, not good. Balmer's got 10, 12 for Munoz, 10 for Dalen Ing, 10 for Mayo, and 12 for Dickman. Here's Mayo. Up ahead, gets it here to Volmer. Volmer to Amundsen, off the baseline, not good. Another change. Ethan Amundsen in the game for Surrey, 6'2" sophomore. That'll go on. Ethan Amundsen will go to the other end to shoot bonus. 3:02 to play. It looks as if Surrey will play in the second semifinal tomorrow night, while Berthold will play in the second loser-out game tomorrow afternoon. So far, the top higher seeds have won. Free throw, Simons missed it. And back comes Dalen Ing with it, leaves it. Amundsen, that is Ethan off the right baseline, not good. Rebound to Aiden. Now to Mayo. Now they'll give it here. That's Ethan Amundsen again. Vollmer off the glass, can't get it to fall. Rebound saved there by Aiden Amundsen. Now a battle for the basketball, and we will have a jump ball. Or no, we're going to get a foul. We got some more coming in here for Surrey. That's going on Babinchuk, excuse me, his first. So into the ball game, Logan Vollmer, a 5'9" freshman. Number 33, Ivan Campbell, a 5'7" freshman. And number 10, that's Colin Vollmer. He is a 5'9" eighth grader. 2:24 to play. And back comes Berthold. Surrey will take their record to 18-2. The Bombers will drop to 4-15. Remember, we got the Shots Crossroads post-game show coming up. There's a long shot by Simons, not good. 2 minutes. Now Gunderson, he got another three. Gunderson with 4 threes for 12 points tonight. And, but it's going to come up short. Turnover on Surrey, 1:49 to play. Oh no, Vollmer. Logan Vollmer will pick up a foul, I'm sorry. Offensive foul. I think we're getting our final Surrey kid in the game here. Tegan Walhood, 5'7" freshman, will check in. Here is skip pass. That's Gunderson again for 3. That's missed everything, goes out of bounds. It'll be Surrey basketball. And I got to pick a game player of the game.
I guess my vote is that Dickman kid coming off the bench. That's my vote.
Thank you. We'll take him then. You just solved my problem. And he had 8 of those 12 points he had in that second quarter, which really was a good decisive. Well, they scored 18. There is a 3 by Gunderson. Missed it. Rebound down to Vollmer. That's Logan. Logan now will lose it and coming back. Shower all by himself. Layup good. As we approach the 1 minute mark, 64-46. The Mustangs will move on. There's a drive. That one got tipped away. Ball on the floor. Still on the floor. Picked up there by Gunner. Deaver up ahead. Shower all by himself. Score is going to look a little closer than what the final score is. Ooh, that's got to be a foul on Babinchuk. His second 15 foul. We're going to get a timeout. Yeah, we got a Stevens Green cleaning and seat sales timeout on the floor here at the Odd. 39 seconds to play, 64-48. Surrey leads it. We're back right after this.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
All right, here is Surrey with the ball. We're down to 25 seconds to play. And they keep the ball. Now down low, we're going to have a travel. So basically, Berthold will have one last chance here. Long three, not good. And hey, let's just let it run out, guys. Oh no, that's Amundsen, that's Ethan. And that's going to be the final score. Half-court shot, the buzzer. 66-48 is your final. Surrey will move on to the semifinals. We'll move on to our Shots Crossroads post-game show where we'll name the Sports Clip MVP or player of the game. We'll do that when we come back to the auditorium.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Well, welcome back here to the Shots Crossroads postgame show where it's time to name our Sports Clips player of the game. Be the MVP when you go to Sports Clips for an MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clip. Our player of the game, that would be 6'3" senior Jager Dickman for Surrey, who had 12 points off the bench tonight. 8 of those 12 came in the second quarter. Boy, I tell you what, you guys got a lot of options on this team. I mean, you got 5 in double figures tonight. It was hard for me to pick a player of the game, but both me and Brandon decided that you were kind of a driving force in that second quarter when you got 8 of your 12.
Yeah, I figured if I get to come in, might as well do my part, get the team what they need, and just get it done for the team.
Jager, having this much balance with those 5, and you got Will, who's 6'4", and you could bring some other kids off that have some size. Boy, you guys can be a nightmare to match up against, can't you?
Yeah, we really like using our size to our advantage. Obviously, we try to get it in the post first and then kick it out to the 3 if we can, but we really like to get the layup before 3.
Jager, first time Surrey's been in a semifinal for a long time. You got to be excited. I don't think you care who you play tomorrow night. You're just happy you're playing at night tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we're happy playing at night. Get a little more time to eat before the game, if you know what I mean. And a lot of it goes out to Coach David Jackson, first-year coach at Surrey. A lot of the success comes from him trusting in us, trusting all the players on the bench, knowing what we can do, and knowing our potential.
Hey, congratulations. Go celebrate with your teammates. Good luck tomorrow night.
Thank you.
All right, that's Jager Dickman, our MVP or Sports Clips player of the game. Let's recap this one. First of all, for the Berthold Bombers, they had three in double figures, led by Patrick Simons with 19. 15 of those came in the first half. 12 points, Jacob Gunderson on three-pointers. 10 points, Hunter Anderson. 5 points, Mark Schauer. And 2 points for Sam Babinchuk for their 48. Again, 19 Simons, 12 Gunderson, 10 for Anderson. For Surrey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in double figures, led by Kikoa Munoz with 4 threes with 12 points. Also, Jager Dickman, 5 twos and 2 free throws for 12. 10 points apiece for Lucas Vollmer, all on 2-point field goals. Dalen Ing had 10 points. 2 two-pointers, a three-pointer, and 3 of 6 from the line. And 10 points, William Mayo on 5 two-point baskets. 6 points, Dalton Walker, and 4 points, Dalton Ing, and 2 points for Ethan Amundsen. Again, 12 for Munoz and Dickman, 10 apiece for Vollmer. That's Lucas Vollmer, Dalen Ing, and Will Mayo. Quarter scores 17-11. Surrey after one. They led after each quarter. 35-28 at the half. 54-35 after 3, and they win it. The final score, 6-48. Surrey moves to the semifinals tomorrow night. Their record goes to 18-2. Berthold to the loser out round tomorrow, and their record falls to 4-15. Their opponents tomorrow will come from game number 4, the final game of day 1 of the District 12 tournament. It is the number 3 seed Mohall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks and the number 6 seed, the Des Lacs Burlington Lakers. We're going to take a short time out. We're about 15 minutes away. We'll return with our Shields pregame show in about 10 minutes.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden french fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at AckermannEsvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at AckermannEsvold.com.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, SwensonRV.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at AckermannEsvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at AckermannEsvold.com.
your surprisingly great rates? Contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At Sun Tracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by Sun Tracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
Comes to set. He's all alone. Slam dunk.
Nice right-handed pass inside. Step back, Heinert, and she gets it to go.
It's time for North Dakota high school basketball on the PSP Network.
Gross crosses over, fake the pass, flips it up, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, what a nifty move there.
Now cutting into the lane is Lundy, but Fricky does it herself. Nice move by Maggie.
Here comes William Ware. He's going to go up and two-hand slam dunk. Took off from about 6 feet out, maybe 7, and just elevated the two-handed jam.
Now, let's go to the hardwood for this matchup's pregame show on the PSP Network.
Well, welcome back. One final game here from the District 12 boys basketball tournament. 3 in the books. Top seeds have won in each and every one of them so far. First game this afternoon, it was the Bishop Ryan Lions over Glenburn, 64-26. Our Redeemers came from behind, knocked off South Prairie by 10, 63-53. And our game just completed. The Surrey Mustangs defeated the Berthold Bombers 66-48. One semifinal set tomorrow night. Ryan and Our Redeemers Christian School. One loser-out game at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Glenburn and South Prairie. Berthold will play the loser of this final game, and Surrey will play the winner in this final game. It's the number 3 seed, Mohall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks under Brian Olson. They won 58-49 during the campaign on February 16th. They're 9-9 on the year. They finished 5-2 in the district. And the number 3 seed, Delac Burlington under Chris Brown, number 6 seed, 2-5 in the district, 6-13 overall. Looking at these two teams, let's see. 2 double-figure scorers for Mohall Lansford Sherwood. Jacob Unlin at 11.5 points and Riley Morlock at 10.7. Next in line comes Steele Olson at 7.7. For DLB, they have 2 in double figures led by Rylan Olson at 15.5 points and Jake Schaefer at 10.3. For Delac Burlington, looking for their 4th district championship. The last time they appeared, their district championships came in 03 and 2014. For Mohall, they're looking for their 3rd, or Mohall Lansford Sherwood, looking for their third trip. Their second as Mulhall, Lansford, Sherwood as far as district championships. They won it back in 2019. They won it as Mulhall in 2001. We'll go to PA announcer Steve Pinow here in just a bit to give you the starting lineups. If you're a small business owner in the Minot area, think about everything you need to help your business succeed. You need a plan, happy customers, steady cash flow, and an insurance agent that gets you. State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun runs a small business in the Minot area too, and he understands the unique needs of local business owners. Michael will make it easy to choose the right protection at the right price, because one thing you don't need is insurance stress. Call State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun for your small business needs today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. The Shields pregame show offers clothing. That is, Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear, and more at Shields Minot. Let's go to public address announcer Steve Pinow for our starting lineups.
Lakers. And the home team, the Mulhall, Lansford, Sherwood Mavericks. Let's meet the Laker cheerleaders. Aubrey Brown, Caitlin Paul, Jada Ellen, Jenny Fazion, Kiana Weary, Kiara Mosier, Blair Schneider, and Paige Ryder. Their cheer coach is Alyssa Cassavant. And now the starting lineups for this fourth and final game of the day. At one guard for the Lakers, a 5'10" sophomore, number 4, Paxton Yeastas. One guard for the Mavericks, a 5'11" senior, number 0, Gannon Hall. Another Laker guard, a 6'2" junior, number 2, Rylan Olson. The backcourt mate for the Mavericks, a 5'11" senior, number 3, Joe Savical. One forward for the Lakers, a 5'11" sophomore, number 3, Braylon Fisher. And a forward for the Mavericks, a 5'11" senior, number 10, Steele Olson. The other forward for the Lakers, a 5'10" freshman, number 10, Jake Schaefer. At the other forward position for the Mavericks, he's a 6' sophomore, number 24, Riley Morlock. The center for the Lakers, a 6' senior, number 12, Cashton Officer. And the center for the Mavericks, a 6'4" sophomore, number 14, Jacob Unland. The Lakers are head coached by Chris Brown, assisted by Taylor Teskey, Scott Medellin, and Brantley Brown. The Mavericks are head coached by Brian Olson, assisted by Wally Beckman and Cody Beck. Ladies and gentlemen, the North Dakota High School Act.
All right, there's your starting lineups. Again, we have 4 seniors for MLS, Gannon Hall, Joe Savical, Steele Olson, and Jacob Unland, the underclassman sophomore Riley Morlock. For DLB, they'll start all underclassmen. Junior Olson, sophomores Fisher, Yeastas, and is 24 starting? No, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll have to check that. We may have had a change in starting lineups. The opening tip will be taken by DLB. Let's see, we got 4 in there. We've got 3. We've got 2. Okay, I got the right 5. Okay, we'll check that here in a bit. Here's a jumper off the baseline by Fisher. That's not good. So it's Fisher, Olson, Yeastas, Officer, and Schaefer. That shot not good for Mulhall, Lansford, Sherwood. Pulling down the rebound is Rylan Olson. Olson out front. Goes back out here now to Yeastas. Yeastas getting double teamed out here. And we'll get the ball here to Officer. Or to Schaefer, excuse me. That's Officer right there. Now they're into the corner, out of the corner for three, off the right side. Rylan Olson gets them started. And it's 2-0, or 3-0, DLB. There is Gannon Hall with it. Ball gets tipped around. And here is Mohall Lansford Sherwood with it. They get it to Hall. Hall will get it to Steele Olson. Olson. Now they reverse it left side. This is Unlin with it. Or Riley Morlock, excuse me. Morlock off the left elbow. Jumper too hard. Rebound Hall. Back up he goes. Middle of the lane, not good. And the rebound comes down to Officer. Officer will get it up ahead here to Rylan Olson. Olson splits a couple of defenders. Ball gets tipped. Riley Morlock ends up with it. Now he falls down. Now we got a scrum, and we're going to get a jump ball. 6:25 to play, 3-0 DLB. Again, MLS won this game 58-49 during the regular season. Came on February 16th, which wasn't too long ago. In fact, it was only about 9 days ago. Here's Hall with it. Gives it out here to Morlock. Morlock goes right side. Driving from there is Sabaco. Sabaco will give it off, and now we're going to have an offensive foul. Joe Sabaco. Sabaco will get the first one. 6-12, 3-0. Winner to play in the second semifinal against Surrey. Loser will play in the loser-out game against Berthold. Here is out of the right corner, that's Olson again. Missed it, rebound, tipped around. Coming out of there with it is Hall. Gives it off here to Riley Morlock, and Morlock will pick up the offensive foul. First one on him, second team foul. Chris Brown, the first-year head coach at Delax Burlington. He was a longtime head coach at Berthold. Moved to DLB this year as an administrator. And now they try to get it down inside to Schaefer. He gets it back. Gives it to Officer. Officer to Eastis. He's picked. Here comes Sabaco back with it. Sabaco will leave it to Morlock, a trailer. He missed it. Rebound fought for. Morlock's got it. We got a foul either on Officer or Schaefer. It's going to go on Officer. His first team foul. 5.5 to play. 3 points on the board. All right, here is Sabaco with it. Gives it off here. Olson to Unlin. Unlin off that right elbow. He wants to drive, almost falls down. Tries, gets it here to Steele Olson, and Steele Olson will score off the right baseline. 3-2. Delax Burlington leads. Ahead, they get it across here to Eastis. And now we're going to get a reach-in foul on Sabaco, and that'll be his third team foul. That will get somebody off the bench. That's Ryan Morlock, 6-foot senior, in for Sabaco. So here is Eastis with it, leaves it here for Schaefer. High post, top of the key, now into the right corner. And Rylan Olson stepped out of bounds. Again, don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. One of many sponsors helping us bring you postseason basketball here on the PSP network. Now ball on the ground. Hall retains it. Gives it off here to Ryan Morlock to Olson. One dribble, three-point try. Got it off the right wing. 5 points for Olson. And it's 5-3 now in favor of Mohall Lansford Sherwood. Their girls won the Region 6 championship last night over Ryan. They'll be going to Grand Forks next week for the state tournament. All 12 games in that tournament you can hear play-by-play right here on the PSP network with yours truly and Lane Fleur. Lane would have been here with me tonight, helping me out with some color commentary, but he's got the striped shirt on over in District 11 tonight, so getting the opportunity to do some postseason refereeing. And now we got a foul. Brandon Weber will get it. It'll go on Gannon Hall, his first. By the way, the officials are Matt Yale, Todd Hoffman, and Brandon Weber. There's a steal. Coming back with it is Riley Morlock. Leaves it here for Unlin. He misplays it. Ball loose now. Unlin will go get it, but he was standing on the out-of-bounds line. Into the ball game, number 24. Ty Hughes, 5'11 sophomore, will come in for officer for DeLac Burlington. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's, it's a sub above. All right, here's left side. Fisher, Eastus, back to Fisher. Fisher fakes the shot, drives down left side of the lane, goes to the ground, missed the shot. Long pass out here to Unlin on the other end, and he's going to get fouled. This one I think is going to go against Rylan Olson. No, they're going to call it on Eastus. 2 shots coming here for Jacob Unlin. Jacob leads the team in scoring, 11.4 a game. And that one's good. 6-5. Couple of changes. Cordell Jofist. I'm saying that J must be silent. I forgot to check on that. Second one by Unlin is good. Makes it 7-5. Full court pressure being applied now. I'm going to go Soakfist until somebody corrects me. And also into the game came Kellen Henry, a 5'10 sophomore. Great move, Hughes, and he'll score. 7 apiece here. Here is Steele Olson, spins and shot blocked there by Fisher. Picking it up is Henry. Henry will leave it out here to Unlin. Unlin will go down low, gets it down there to Morlock. That is Ryan. Missed the shot. DLB brings it out. Long pass. Hughes now out of the right corner. Olson not good. Rebound. Comes down to MLS. This is Steele Olson around his back. Middle of the lane. Floater not good. Rebound taken here by Morlock. That is Ryan. Out front. They go to Henry. Henry will leave it here. Now a lob down low, trying to get it to Soakfist, and it goes out of bounds. By the way, the Lakers playing without one of their star players from last year in Carson Yale, who was hurt knee injury in the football season and had to sit out the entire basketball season. This he would have made them a different team this year. There's a drive, good job there. Unlin with the basket, and it's 9-5. There is Yeastus back with it for the Lakers. Young basketball team here for the Lakers. And they'll get Yale back next year. Here is out front. That's Schaefer. He can shoot it a little too and got the 3 at the top. 9-8, 1-point lead for MLS. Just under 2 minutes to play here from the City Auditorium. Back here for 4 more today, and then we'll finish up. That one missed badly by Soakfist. Then we'll be back Monday for our final 3 games here at the Auditorium. We'll move over for the Class B Region 6 girls. We'll have coverage of all the games, video and audio from the MSU Dome.
I think I'm going to sleep all day Sunday.
Well, I'm going to take Sunday off too.
Yeah. It's been a long week.
Well, yeah, and look at my week next week, Monday, Tuesday. Or Monday I get Tuesday off, then I head to Grand Forks. And then right back, we got the region that starts that following Monday.
So I don't know if Nick has me at the WDA in Bismarck or not next week. I don't know my schedule.
Well, he'll let you know. I don't know when, but he'll let you know. All right, that fall, by the way, on the whistle went on Paxton Eastus, his sister Logan, played on the DLB girls team. Here's still Olson. One dribble off the free throw line. He's short, and we're going to have a foul. I think that one's going to go on 10. That's Jake Schaefer. Both teams now with 4 team fouls. 9-8 is our score. 1:14 to play. They get it inside. Unlin off the glass. He scores. 6 for Unlin now. 11-8. Hall and Morlock off the bench. They'll come back in. And now here is Hughes with it. Hand back here to Olson. Rylan Olson, and we're going to get a foul, yeah. It's going to go on Unlin. He reached in. So the fouls are starting to mount against both teams. This is the most fouls we've had this early in a game all day. Out of the ball game comes Henry, Unlin, and Olson. Back in our Hall, Riley Morlock. Well, no, we're going to keep Henry in there. I thought they only put 2 in. Here's the inbounds from right down to the left of us. Fisher gets it into Olson. Olson will reverse it to Officer, who's back in there. Come out between the circles to Braylon Fisher. Joe Savakul on the bench with 2 quick fouls. Good move there by Fisher, but he doesn't finish. Rebound down to Riley Morlock. He'll bring it across. Sokvist is still in there. Down to 20. Shot clock turned out. They'll hold it for 1 right here. Yeah. All right, here is Sokvist with it now out front to Riley Morlock. Down to 6 seconds. Morlock looking for something. Here's Henry. Henry will try to create something at the end, and it's off the rim. No good. End of 1 quarter here from the City Auditorium. 11-8, MLS leads DLB. We're back right after this timeout.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Well, we go to the second quarter. We'll have okay, thank you. Getting a pronunciation update. Thank you to that fine young lady that helped me out. Go to the second quarter. I'll get back to what I was going to say. Here's Fisher. Kick it out. Driving his Officer from the right baseline. Tough shot. Missed it. Got his own rebound. Missed that one as well. I think the second one was tipped. And here is Riley Morlock back with it. And he'll go up, not get it. Gets his own rebound. He's fouled. I think Officer's going to get his second. 1-2, yep, that will be Cashton's second, 15 foul. At the line will be Riley Morlock. Sophomore. First free throw, not good. So it's Chauvist is what how you pronounce that, Chauvist. Chauvist, and coming out of the ball game is Ryan Morlock. Savakul still on the bench with 2 fouls. Second one is good, 1 of 2 for Riley Morlock. Makes the score 12-8 in favor of MLS. We'll update you on what we have from around the state and other scores at halftime with Braden Byers. And now the ball gets tipped out of bounds. Again, action starts at 3 o'clock tomorrow. There'll be no Minot High hockey tomorrow on the PSP network as they did not make the fifth place game. Nice block there by Steele Olson. And back is Olson with it, gives it out here to Unlin. Minute into this second quarter, final game. They'll kick it in the right corner. Unlin open for three, he got it. He's got 9 points already. 15-8, 7-point lead for the Mavericks. Inside they get it. Now Officer feeds Hughes coming from the right baseline. Shot is ejected out of bounds. Officer will come out as Eastis is back in. They get it to Ryland Olson coming down the right side of the lane. He scores. 15-10, 5-point lead. And here is Unlin driving from the right corner. He'll score again. He's in double figures already with 11. Up ahead, they get it here to Fisher. Fisher will leave it for Eastis. Out front now goes to Schaefer. Now to Eastis, into the corner, to Fisher. Now they'll skip it to Eastis, into the corner to Hughes. Back to Eastis. Now he'll come back out front. And they try to go high post. Ball gets by everybody and picked off the floor by Morlock. And now Morlock gets it to Chauvist, who tried to go cross court, and it's intercepted. Here comes the Lakers back. Left side, this is Fisher. They're playing a zone here. Looks like it's a 1-3-1 is what they're playing. And now ball gets tipped away, but it'll go out of bounds, stay with the DLB.
You see this defense being so effective because of the length of the Mavericks. They're able to get their arms out into passing lanes. It's similar to what Glenburn runs with Lorelei McIver up top.
You bet. All right. Here into the corner. Steele up ahead. Chauvist against Eastis, and he'll get the layup. Chauvist with the bucket timeout. It is a 30-second timeout. And we'll just keep it right here. It is a Stevens Green cleaning and seat sales timeout. MLS now has extended that lead to 19-10. UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. We also want to say thank you to Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybeans and corn sales with locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Also Flowers Central, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, and Sears Valley Dental Group of Minot. And now what do we got? We're going to get a foul called on Riley Morlock. His second, sixth team foul. So DLB will shoot on the next foul on the bonus. Kick it. This is Eastis into the corner. It goes to Hughes. Back to Eastis. Skip pass across the way, gets tipped. And great hustle there shown by Hall. Saves it to Steele. Steele back with it. Under 5 minutes to play in the half. Unlin at the free throw line. Leaves it. Steele, three. That's going to be off the mark. Rebound comes down. That is to Olson. Olson will bring it down the far sideline. Splits a couple of defenders, and we get a foul on Chauvist. His first 17 fouls, so to the line will be Ryland Olson. Kellen Henry and Joe Savico back into the game. Out is Chauvist and one of the Morlocks. First one is good. He'll get a second. Cuts the lead to 19-11. One more, and that one's not good. Rebound, Unlin had it, lost it, got it back. Steele, Olsen with it, gets it back here to Unlin, who runs it at the top. Man-to-man for DLB right now. They'll come out front. They'll reverse it. Unlin will leave it. Nope, he'll take it baseline. Now he's in trouble, and that's going to be a travel. .4:16 to play. First half. Here is a skip pass. Fisher. Now gets it to Eastus. Now into the corner. That's Hughes. Now a three. Not good off the left wing by Fisher. Ball on the floor. It's going to go out of bounds. It will stay. Yeah, they're going to call it a jump ball. Nobody really saw that one. And when in doubt, call it a jump ball. Ball will go to DLB, or to Mohall, Lansford Sherwood. .345 to play here in the second quarter. Unlin out front, reverse left side, it goes to Savico. Savico will give it off here to Henry. Henry into the lane, tough shot, missed it. Rebound to Ty Hughes. Here comes DLB back, looking for a basket, and they'll get a foul. Howell will pick up his second, 8th team foul. Hughes to the free throw line. Hughes with 2 points off the bench, 5'11" sophomore. Free throw, not good. Boy, they missed another front end, or that's their first front end, but they retained possession. Into the corner, now we got a foul. And that one will go on Kellen Henry. Ty Hughes right back to the free throw line. That was the 19th foul, so he'll have to make the first to get the second. He does. But it started out with some flow, but it's really slowed down the last 3-4 minutes. 3:15 to play till halftime. Again, Braden Byers will update us on scores from around the state, both boys and girls, at halftime during the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Olsen, or excuse me, Hughes missed the second shot. Olsen had an attempt but couldn't get it to go, and it falls out of bounds. All right, here comes Unlin, brings it across at the 3-minute mark. Not a lot of scoring in this second quarter. And now almost throwing it away, but Hall goes and retreats it, gets it out here to Unlin. Unlin will leave it left side. That is Savico. He can't get it to go. Rebound comes down. Here comes Fisher in a hurry, and then a pick from him from behind by Olsen. Now up ahead, they get it to Hall. Hall against Fisher, and Fisher will pick up the foul. Hall with the basket, and now he'll try to complete the three-point play the old-fashioned way. 21-12 into the ball game. Back in is Officer. 2:36 to play till halftime. Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. Free throws up, not good. Rebound, Steele Olsen. His shot not good, and he falls onto his backside, gets back up. He's hustling his way back. Now they give it up here to Hughes. He'll come out. 3-point try. Rylan Olsen won't go. Rebound comes down and will go the other way. 4 points for DLB in this quarter. Here is a drive. They'll leave it right side on the baseline to Unlin. Good spin move, and we got travel. Here comes Fisher in for Hughes. Here comes Ryan Morlock comes in for Sabakul. And that's to put him on the bench so he doesn't pick up that number 3 before the end of the half. They get it up to Hughes. Leaves it back here for Officer. Officer will give it off here to Fisher. Fisher will skip it to Schaefer. Now skip again. Now ball on the floor, middle of the lane. Schaefer ends up with it and scores in the middle of the lane. 21-14, 1.5 to play. And here is Olsen with it. Steele Olsen drives, kicks it to the corner to Unlin. Now high post ball gets tipped away, run down by Hall. Hall to Unlin on the right baseline. Nobody there, he scores, he goes to the free throw line. Ball will go. Yeah, that'll go on Officer, and that'll be 3 on Cashton. 23-14, Officer will come out as Eustis is back in. 1:15 to play. And the free throw is good. Good first half here for Unlin. 8-10, 13-14 of the 24. Inbounds comes in here to Rylan Olsen. And now we're going to get a foul on Steele Olsen. So we've had more fouls called in this game than we had total in some of our other games. Schaefer will go to the line to shoot. They're in the penalty now, so they'll get 2 every time. Free throws up and good. 24-15, lead cut to 9. Second one, good. (24-16). And here's Mulhall Lansford Sherwood with the ball. That is Olsen. Olsen will drive, spin. Now goes back out to left elbow, and they get this time. Unlin misses it. It was blocked there by Schaefer, but following. Who made that basket? 13? Okay, Sabakul on the rebound putback. 26-16. Out of the corner, Rylan Olsen for 3. 26-19, 7-point lead. Shot clock turned off. Looks like the Mavericks will hold it for 1 as they try to get into the semifinal round tomorrow night. They'll go left side. Now up front, Hall gets it to Henry to Hall. 5 seconds. Here's Unlin at the free throw line. Trying to get in, trying to find a way to get a shot off. Does. It's blocked, and that's how the half will end. After 1 half of play here for game number 4, it is a 7-point lead for MLS at the half. Mulhall Lansford Sherwood 26. The Deluxe Burlington Lakers 19, and we're back with the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show right after this short timeout.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at AckermannSfold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esfold. Find them at AckermannSfold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
Welcome back to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. They were focused on improving the health of the Minot surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural healthcare today. Dr. Cody Haugen, Dr. Becky Perry-Domries, and Dr. Kirk Mason can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. 26-19 at the half on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard in favor of the Mohawk Lansford Sherwood Mavericks. We'll recap the first half, but first, let's bring in Braden Byers, who's got some updates from around the state from other tournament games going on.
Yeah, well, we'll start off in girls basketball. The Class A WDA tournament play-ins happened tonight. The 8th-seeded Watford City Wolves took down Dickinson Midgets 57-45. St. Mary's actually lost to Turtle Mountain 57-58. So the Turtle Mountain Braves or Bravettes, I'm not sure if that has gone into effect yet. But the Turtle Mountain will be playing Minot in the WDA tournament. Mandan beat Williston 68-22. Now in Class B Region 1, the number 1 ranked Kindred Vikings beat the Richland Colts 55-19. And in Region 3, Lemoore Litchfield Marion took down Edgeley-Cole Montpelier, who's receiving votes in the latest media polls 49-38. So, and those were semifinal scores. For the boys WDA tournament play-in, only 2 were reported so far. Jamestown beat Williston 74-50, so Jamestown will play Minot in the WDA tournament. Coming up, Legacy beat Watford City 90-39. And in Class B Region 6 District 11 for boys basketball, the Bottineau Braves beat Drake Animus 52-31, and Velva beat Nedrose 50-27. And the last update we have, with 4:31 left to go in the fourth quarter, 35-31, TGU is up over West Hope. Looking at the state hockey tournaments, Davies beat West Fargo 3-0. Bismarck lost to Fargo 3-1, and just recently in the consolation semifinals, Mandan beat Grand Forks 4-1. And in boys hockey, Jamestown beat Minot earlier today 4-2. Mandan beat Legacy 3-1, and in the semifinals, Davies beat Cheyenne 6-0.
All right, Braden will have another update at the end of the game. We'll probably have some more finals. Let's quickly go through scoring in this first half. First for DLB, they got 9 points from Rylan Olson, including 2 threes, 7 points Jake Schaefer, including a 3, and 3 points for Ty Hughes on a basket and a free throw. For MLS, they had 14 points from Jacob Unlin in the first half, a 3, 4 twos, and 3 of 3 from the line. 5 points Steele Olson on a 3 and a 2, and 2 points apiece for Gannon Hall, Joe Savicol, and Cordell Schuckbist. Did I say that right? Schuckbist? And 1 point for Riley Morlock for their total of 26. Again, 14 for Jacob Unland to lead all scorers in the first half. 26-19, you've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. We're back with the second half right after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at AckermannEsvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at AckermannEsvold.com.
26-19 as we go to the second half here from the City Auditorium. We'll send out Savico.
What? Why don't they ever call our row and seat number, Scotty?
I have no idea. I don't think. Do we have a row number?
Well, we got to be row A.
Row A, section. We'll have to look into that.
We're gonna, like, do our seats even exist?
Probably not. We go to the second half. The winner will play in the semifinals tomorrow night against Surrey. Loser will play in a loser-out game tomorrow against Berthold. There's a drive into the lane by Eastus, missed it. Rebound, back up, not good by Hughes. Hughes gets to start in the second half. Another up there from Eastus. They missed 3. And now a long lead pass here to Savicul. He tried to get it down low and it's tipped out of bounds. It's Hall, Olson, Riley Morlock, Unlin, and Sabaco. It is Schaefer, Fisher, Olson, Eastus, and Hughes for the Lakers. Right side, still Olson. He'll drive, kick it out. Here's Sabaco. He'll fake the three, drive, can't get a shot off. Goes into the corner. Coming out of there is still Olson, and he tries a shot that he probably shouldn't have tried, but he got bailed out because the Lakers tipped it out of bounds. All right, here is the inbounds from Olson. He tried to get it down low, threw it right in the hands of Braylon Fisher, and Gannon Hall will pick up his third foul. And the first team foul of the second half. There really hasn't been a lot of flow to this game tonight since the early going. Here's Eastus with it. He'll get it out here to Schaefer. Schaefer. You get a zone or a man-to-man going here, a matchup zone. It's a zone of some kind. Missed that one badly, but the rebound comes down to Hughes. Hughes will give it off to Fisher. Fisher, Eastus gives it here to Schaefer down the lane. Missed it, and we're going to have a foul. Ooh, they're going to call that. I think they're going to call it on Hughes for pushing the Mulhall kid into the DLB kid.
Yeah, he was kind of on the backside of the play, and he tried to screen the defender, and when he tried to screen him, it actually pushed him into his own teammate.
All right, so foul on Ty Hughes. Ball comes back. Left side, they go down to Unlin, through his hands and out of bounds. Again, thanks to Bros Funeral Home of Mulhall, Kurt Unlin Company of Lansford, Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding golden harvest soybeans and corn sales. Locations in Fort Farr, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Flower Central of Minot. Surf Valley Dental Group of Minot. Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn. And Stevens Welding and Marine of Glenburn. And Ty Hughes scores off the left baseline to cut this thing to a... I got 26. Oh, okay, it was 26-19 at the half. Okay, sorry about that. 26-21, a 5-point lead. There is Savakul for three. He's got 5, and the lead now back up to 8. 29-21. This might be the biggest lead of the game for either team. Here's Hughes to Rylan Olson. He'll drive, split a defender or two, then ball gets loose, and we're going to get a foul on Rylan Olson. He just dived in the back of a Mulhall Lansford Sherwood player. Rylan will pick up his first, second team foul. 5:37 to play, third quarter. This will complete day one. Give it off here. There's Unlin off the free throw line. Missed it. Rebound Hughes. Hughes will leave it out here for Eastus. He'll bring it up. He'll go top of the key. It goes to Schaefer, back to Eastus. He's picked. And back we come the other way. This is Riley Morlock. Morlock goes in against Schaefer and scores. 31-21. Mavericks by 10. They'll go high post, and that gets to Schaefer. He goes down the lane, loses it. He also loses it, and back comes Steele Olson. Olson with the basketball. He'll kick it to a cutting trailer. Gannon Hall, who missed it. Rebound down to Fisher. Fisher come down the near side. He's going to take it coast to coast. Layup not good. Boy, we've had a lot of missed close range shots here in this one. 4:20 to play. Into the corner, that is Olson. Olson comes out of there on the dribble. Now almost loses it, gets it back on the right wing for three. Got it. 34-21. It's a 13-point lead for the Mavericks as we approach the halfway mark of the third quarter here. And we're going to get a timeout. Timeout, 32nd. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. We're back right after this short timeout. Four minutes, 2 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mulhall leads by 13. And here is the Lakers with the basketball. It looks like it's a 1-3-1, what Mulhall is running. Unland tips it away. Great play. No, that was a great play by Ryan Morlock, but he must have stepped out of bounds.
Yeah, I don't think MLS has changed their defense, Scotty. I think the players in the positions they're in have changed.
Okay.
They've kind of rotated a little bit.
Okay, so here is the Lakers, and they've struggled against this zone. They'll get it here to, there's a three by Officer out of the right corner as he's back in there. He missed it. The long lead pass comes up here to Savakul. Down low, wide open, missed it. That's Ryan Morlock. Now Steele Olsen with another three. 37-21. This one maybe getting out of hand here for the DLB Lakers. Into the corner, Rylan Olsen. He got back with a three. 37-24, 13-point lead for the Mavericks. Here's Olsen in the lane to Ryan Morlock, back to Olsen. Olsen to Unland in the corner. He'll drive to the right elbow, all the way to the left elbow, down the left side of the lane and scores. And we're going to get a full timeout from the Mulhall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks. It's Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales. Timeout. 2:45 to play third quarter. 39-24. We're back right after this.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
Well, thank you to our premier sponsors, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, also Ackermann, Esvold, and Swenson's RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck. Shot missed by DLB off the timeout. Here's Savakul with a good drive from the left wing. The layup is good. Savakul with 7 now. And the lead is up to 17 at 41-24. Lakers just struggling to score here. Here's a three for Fisher. No. Olsen follows. Can't get it to go. Down to 2 minutes to play in the quarter. They've scored 5 points, DLB has in this quarter. Miss off the baseline. Fade away by Unland. Up ahead to Fisher. Layup good. 41-26. 15-point lead. 1:40 to play here in the third quarter to determine our fourth and final semifinalist in District 12. 43-37 final. TGU knocks off West Hope Newburgh in District 11. Here's Steele Olson, missed that. Ending up with it is Sabakul. And a travel called. So what that means is Rugby will take on TGU in the semifinals tomorrow night. Belva will take on Botno. And then the play-in game. Well, actually, there won't be a play-in. Yeah, there will be a play-in game. And that will be West Hope Newburgh and Drake Animus, I believe. That one not good. Check that. It'll be Ned Rose and Drake Animus. There is Eastis for 3 and an out. Rebound tipped around. Mohall will have it under a minute to play here in the third quarter. And Gannon Hall will just walk it across the timeline. He'll go right side to Unlin. Unlin out front. Henry, who's back in there, to Shokvest. Now they go inside and it tipped out of bounds. Inbound it will be Olsen. He'll come out here to Unlin at the left elbow. And Unlin in trouble now, gets it down to the baseline. Shokvest with the basket. Yeah. So Shokvest gets his second basket. And it's blowing this thing out to a 17-point lead. Lakers will hold it for 1. They just have not shot the ball well here tonight. Here's Eastis. Now right side, down to 9, 8. Here's Rylan Olsen with the 3. Got that one. He's been shooting pretty well. And that's all. Here's a shot at the buzzer by Unlin, up off the off the rim. And no good. 14-point lead after 3. Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood 43, Delax Burlington 29. We're back with the fourth quarter right after this timeout.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden french fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Well, we go to the fourth quarter here. 14-point lead for MLS as they try to punch their ticket to the semifinals tomorrow night. If they continue to win this one, the top 4 seeds all advanced to the semis. There is Joe Sabakul. He's got, 6, 8, 10 on the game. 46-29. Back here tomorrow. We'll hit the air about 2:50, I would say maybe 2:55 before that first game. And I'm going to take a much-deserved break on Sunday. Brandon, I don't want you calling me for anything on Sunday, please.
Unless it's breakfast.
Yeah.
With mimosas.
I don't know. Okay, well, that sounds okay. All right, first minute of this fourth quarter, 17-point lead for MLS. Here's Morlock, that's Riley. Out top, jumper there by Gannon Hall, not good. Rebound will come down to DLB. They'll give it up here, driving from the left wing. Floater by Schaefer, not good. Hughes with the rebound, goes left side to Eastis. DLB all underclassmen here, and they will get Carson Yale back next year coming off that injury. Here is Schaefer, hands it back to Eastis. Eastis, that's going to be an offensive. Well, they're going to call that on Mohall. Lansford, Sherwood. Oh, they called it on Henry. By the way, for those Mulhall Lansford Sherwood fans who want to know who MLS, the girls, will play in the state tournament, those pairings will probably not come out until there's a drive. Good drive by Fisher. Good pass by Yesus. Probably until late Saturday night or Sunday morning, simply because we've got those two regions that still have to wrap up. Fisher with a nice shot there. Cuts it back to a 15-point lead. Here's Savakol. Not good. Rebound down to Rylan Olsen. Back we come. 15-point deficit for the Lakers. They need to start scoring here. That's a great drive there by Rylan Olsen. He's got 17 points tonight. And the lead is cut to 13 now at 46-33. Right side. Unlin hasn't been much of a factor this second half, only 2 points. But he dominated the first half. They get it inside. They'll give it back here to Riley Morlock. He'll drive baseline, get cut off there. Leaves it for Hall. Now they'll go, in fact, Unlin, is he in the game? No, he isn't. Henry turns off the glass, not good. He's coming back in now. Baxton Eustis gets his third foul right there. The line for two is Kellen Henry. Up and good. Unlin will come back in for Ryan Morlock. 47-33. Second one by Henry. In and out. Rebound comes down to Rylan Olsen. 5.5 to play. Still a lot of time. They get it down inside. That is Schaefer. Missed the shot. Follow is good. Schaefer with 9. 47-35. It was 17 just a bit ago. Now 12. Jumper. Good block there by Fisher. Shots Crossroads post-game show where we'll name our Sports Clips player of the game. And let's see, MLS will inbound it. It will be Steele Olsen who will inbound it from the left baseline. They'll get it in the corner to Riley Morlock, now driving from the right wing. Savakul throws a bad pass trying to get Unlin in the corner. Under 5 minutes to play. Boy, we played this day pretty good order. This game was supposed to start at 7:30, and it started right about 7:30, and we're going to be out of here pretty much by 9 o'clock tonight, barring a double or triple overtime. There's a long three. Rylan Olsen drilled it. It's his 5th 3 of the night, and we've got single-digit lead now at 47-38. So Rylan Olsen shooting DLB right back into this one. Here's Unlin. He's going to go to the line. Uh-oh. We got 2 MLS players down on the ground. It looks like both of them are going to be okay. Olsen will pick up the foul. That's just a matter of Jacob running into Steele Olsen on that, or I think it was Olsen. He'll be all right. Jacob Unlin at the free throw line. He's 3 of 3. He's got 16 points tonight. And still has 16. 4:25 to play. By my estimations, MLS has 4 timeouts, 3 for DLB. That's if my good friend Peyton got it right. And I bet you she does. Missed the first one, got the second one. 48-38. Couldn't do this without my support group. A great pass, timeout coming. That was Paxton Eustis with the basket. And a timeout coming here. It is an 8-point ball game, 4:07 to play. DLB calls timeout. We'll do one too. It's a Stevens Grain cleaning and seat sills timeout. Take it away, Brandon.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Press coming out of the timeout for DLB. They're down 8. They trailed by as many as 17 in this quarter. But their offense came to light. We'll go under 4 minutes to play. 2 timeouts left for DLB. There's Unlin. Ooh, he missed that one. And 4 for MLS. Up ahead. This could be a big possession right here. Here is Braylon Fisher. Fisher will dribble out of a double team. Now he'll get it to Rylan Olsen. And don't give him any room. Jumper for 2. Won't go. Rebound comes down to Sabaco. He'll give it off here to Olsen. Olsen back to Sabaco. Sabaco will give it to Unlin. Unlin runs it at the point. He'll go left side to Hall. Now Olsen. Olsen to Unlin. Unlin will drive baseline. And tough shot, but he'll go back to the line. Foul will go on. They're going to call that on Rylan Olsen. Okay. 15 foul. Here is Unlin for 2. Missed it again. That's back to back. .3:14 to play. Balls are 5-2. 5 for DLB, 2 for MLS. Second one's good. 18 for Unlin. The lead is 9. So we approach the 3-minute mark. They get it in the corner to Schaefer. Schaefer, Eustis. Eustis left side. Now high post, Hughes. Hughes will kick it out. Rylan Olsen. 3-pointer. Got another one. 6 of them tonight from beyond the arc for Rylan Olsen. That's 18, 22, 23 for him. You know, and we're going to get a 30-second timeout here for MLS. We'll just keep it right here and say thank you to Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, Kurt Unlin Company of Lansford, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybeans and corn sales with locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Flowers Central of Minot, and our premier sponsors, Swenson RV and Marine of Minot, Bismarck, home of Tracker Boats, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun of Minot, and Ackermann Espo. 49-43. Boy, it was 46-29. This has been a 14-3 run for the Lakers to get right back into it. Inbounds coming here across the way in front of the Mohall bench from Riley Morlock. We get it to Sabacool and then tried to go down inside to Olsen, and the ball went off a leg, not off a foot. It was not kicked, so you can't call a kick on that. It's got to be an actual kick.
The same result, though.
Oh, yeah, exactly. There they got Unlin. Boy, you look maybe at the 3 there. 2.5 to play. Unlin looking, hands it back. Oh, nice pass. Spinning around him was Sabacool. And it's 51-48. or 43, excuse me. So we approach the 2-minute mark, and we're going to get a foul called on Gannon Hall. That's 4 on him. 3rd on Mo Hall, Lansford Sherwood. Join us here on the PSP Network tomorrow, beginning about 2:50. Pre-game, we'll have 4 more here. And after tomorrow, we'll have 6 teams left. 2 will know that they're going to the regional. There's a ball on the floor. Boy, great hustle by Braylon Fisher, and a timeout called here by DLB of Stevens. Grain cleaning and seat sales timeout. We're back. It's an 8-point lead for MLS. We're back right after this.
Thanks for buying some room.
All right, 1 timeout left for the Lakers, 3 for the Mavericks as we get down to the final 2 minutes of this one. MLS has led for most of this game. Here's Schaefer, who's been quiet tonight. And the ball gets tipped out of his hands. 2:02 to play. Again, the Shots Crossroads post-game show. Sports Clips player of the game coming up. All right, long 3, Rylan Olsen again. He's got 7 threes tonight. 51-46. And now here's Riley Morgan. Oh, Morlock down low. Gannon Hall kicks it out to Steele Olsen. Down to 1:35 to play. We got a ball game, 51-46. Leaves it here to Riley. Now out front, as they play catch, they're down to 10 on the shot clock. I don't mind this strategy here, but you got to look for a shot. You just can't just pass it around, and then you don't get a good shot, and DLB gets the rebound. I don't have the problem with them running time off the shot clock, but you've got to run your offense and try to find a good shot. Savico will pick up a foul. 4th team foul. You see so many of those teams that do that, and then they never get a good shot at the end of the shot clock.
I think that would have been one of them possessions that you're talking about.
I totally agree. Back door, Schaefer, and Unland's going to get called for a push. It's not. 2 shots coming here.
It's not the arms.
That wasn't the arms. That was all body what he got called for.
And some people miss. They think, oh, he had a clean block. Well, he hit him with the body.
Yeah. Boy, and then he misses the first one. Boy, you got to make those with the clock stopped. Chris Brown, longtime head coach at Berthold, moved to DLB in an administration job this year. Taking over, missed both of them, and Morlock comes out of there with a huge, oh no, now a steal back. Fisher missed the shot, but he's fouled by Riley Morlock.
Boy, DLB is going to look back at this. If they don't win this game, they're going to look at the free throw line.
Yep. Just can't miss them down the stretch. Fisher gets the first one. 51-47. Who would have thought this? It was 46-29. Missed that one. And the rebound down to Unland. Unland will get it here to Steele Olsen. We're going to get a foul. This one's going to go on Braylon Fisher. But then again, I'll look at the other end too. Mohall Lansford Sherwood has missed 3 fouls or 3 free throws in this half or quarter as well. Foul went on Braylon Fisher, his second. Both teams with 6 team fouls. They'll get it out here, they get it, and they're going to get fouled right away. Ty Hughes will foul them. And now it's just a matter of Mohall making free throws now. Morlock will be there, Riley. He's 1 of 2 from the line. But you got to make the first to get the second. Officer will come in for Hughes. Stick around. This one's going right down to the wire. And I thought maybe about 6 minutes ago it was going to be Katie by the door. Free throw good. That gets it. Still 52 seconds left, but that gets it to a 2-possession game right there. Actually, it was a 2-possession game.
But now one of them needs to be a 3.
Yeah, and if he makes this one, then a 2-possession game and both have to be 3s. But then when you got a guy like Rylan Olsen.
I was just going to say the same thing. When you have a guy like Rylan Olsen that can shoot from NBA and swish it, you're in it.
26 he has tonight, 21 of them from beyond the arc. And we're not just talking about a little bit beyond the arc. There's a steal. That's a huge play right there. And Mohall Lansford Sherwood will call a Stevens grain cleaning and seat sales timeout. 6-point lead, 44 seconds to play. We're back right after this.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at ackermannesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at ackermannesvold.com.
The right.
Well, here we go. Last 44.8 seconds. Timeouts, MLS 2, DLB 1. MLS is in the bonus. Well, both will be in on any of the fouls. That's a travel being called on Kellen Henry. Uh-oh, Matt Yale. Okay. And you know what? I like that, Brandon, because Todd Hoffman had the backside. He didn't see what was going on that front side.
It's good when the refs work together.
Yeah, and Matt Yale came in from the far side. I totally agree. Todd Hoffman could not see what was going on. He just saw him shuffle his feet. But Kellen Henry will go to the line. The foul went on Jake Schaefer. Bonus, got it. Now this one would make it an 8-point game. It's a 3-possession game now with 41 seconds to play. Second one, good. Boy, they've been good down the stretch here. Henry will come out. 41 seconds. Now you got to know, if you're MLS, you got to know where Rylan Olsen is at all times in the court. You just can't give him good looks, and they're going to look for him. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, and they're trying to set up plays to get him on the baseline where he can squirt out to the 3-point line and shoot.
Here's the inbounds from front of the Laker bench. 35 seconds. Oh, that one went off Schaefer. And here's Morlock, and he's going to be fouled. And in one way, that's good because he goes to the line for the bonus. Second of all, he could have probably pulled that out and took some more time off, but I'm not going to condemn the kid for that.
Well, he gets 2 shots for sure here. If he makes both these, I think it puts it out of reach.
Oh, that's right. That's on a shooting foul. Just like when I said the clock doesn't stop on a shooting foul back in game number 1.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, I know. Seems like it was 2 days ago. Morlock hits another free throw. They are 5 for 5 down the stretch here. And this one is good. 4-possession ball game now. It's a 10-point lead at 57-47. And there's a jump shot, not good. Rebound to Unlin. And they're just going to let it run it out. Boy, they gave it a battle, Brandon, but Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood would prevail. In our final game, the top 4 seeds advance to the semifinals. Final score on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood 57. The Lac Burlington Lakers 47. We're back with our Shots Crossroads post-game show and our player of the game. Sponsored by by Sports Clips right after here. Yes.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Well, welcome back here to the Shots Crossroads post-game show. Time to name our Sports Clips player of the game. Be the MVP when you go to Sports Clips for an MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP. Quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Our player of the game tonight and Mohall Lansford Sherwood's win tonight, Jacob Unling. He had 18 points. Jacob, he had 14 in the first half and really kind of carried the Mavericks in that first half with Joe getting into some foul trouble. Gannon had some foul trouble. Did you feel comfortable out there tonight?
Yeah, I did. We had a couple people that have gotten foul trouble. They've been getting in foul trouble a couple times this year. Best thing you do is pick them up, brush it off. I mean, you got to play through them. That's what you got to do.
Hey, talk about the second half. Joe comes out, stays away from fouls, and hits 2 big threes. Thought you guys hit some really crucial free throws down the stretch. But you got to give DLB a lot of credit. They didn't go away, did they?
Yeah, they came back at us hard the second half. Hit a couple of good shots at key moments, kept our momentum going. Free throws are big. Keeps going in the hoop and keeps your momentum.
Well, you're 9 for 12 in the fourth quarter from the line, and I think you were a perfect 6 of 6 as a team down the stretch when you needed those. To talk a little bit about tomorrow night, you got you got Surrey, a team, that has proven they got 18 wins. What's the key? I don't know what your result with them during the year was, but what's the key as you look at it right now?
I think we can get them. We need to work hard. We need to rebound, box out, hit a couple shots, and I think we can get them.
Hey, by the way, Rylan Olsen's a pretty good shooter, isn't he?
Yes.
Hey, congratulations. Go celebrate with your teammates. Good luck tomorrow night.
Thank you.
All right, Jacob Hunlin. And we're going to go through that here in just a bit. And I knew he would agree with me. I wasn't putting him on the spot. Rylan Olson can shoot the basketball. He can shoot it better than me and Brandon on any day of the week. Probably can't shoot it as well as Braden Byers, but anyway, let's go through the scoring this one. I'm just trying to add them up. Rylan Olson, I'll tell you what, most times, even in a losing cause, you would name him the player of the game. He had 7 threes tonight, including 5 in the second half, and 3 of those 5 in the fourth quarter to bring his team back. 26 for Rylan Olson, 9 for Jake Schaefer, including a 3, 5 apiece Braylon Fisher and Ty Hughes, and 2 for Paxton Eastis for their total of 47. Again, 26 for Rylan Olson. 3 in double figures for the Mavericks. Jacob Unlin led him with 18 points. He had 6 twos of 3 and 2 4, 5 of 7 from the charity stripe. 12 points Joe Savacool on 2 threes and 3 twos. 11 points Still Olson, 3 threes and a 2. 4 points for Cordell Schackvist. He had 2 baskets, 3 for Kellen Henry and 2 for Gannon Hall, and I missed him at the bottom here, Riley Morlock, with 4 of 4 in the fourth quarter from the line when they needed it. He had 7 points. Quarter scores was 11-8 MLS after 1. The Mavericks led 26-19 after 2. After 3, it was 43-29 in favor of the Mavericks. They got it up to a 17-point lead, but DLB didn't go away behind the shooting of Rylan Olson, but they fell short. Final score, 57-47. For Mohall, they go to 10-9 on the year, but more importantly, into the semifinals tomorrow night against the Surrey Mustangs, while Delax Burlington, the Lakers, fall to 6-14, and they will fall into a loser-out game tomorrow afternoon. Let's set up our coverage for tomorrow. You have any updates of Braden? Okay, let's go to Braden while I set this.
All right, looking at the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, just kind of going to go through a little bit of everything. In the Class A WDA tournament play-in, the Watford City Wolves advance, the Turtle Mountain Braves advance, and the Mandan Braves advance. This is for girls basketball. All 3 of those teams advance. Turtle Mountain will advance to take on Minot High coming up soon at the WDA tournament. Looking at the Region 1 tournament, still in the semifinals due to weather, the Kindred beat Richland 55-19, and at halftime, Northern Cass was up over Central Cass 33-24, which is kind of a surprise considering the Squirrels are ranked 3rd.
What was that score?
33-24.
Who?
Northern
at
Cass.
halftime.
Yeah.
Wow, that surprises me.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening too close there, I guess.
Yeah. Looking at the Region 3 tournament, also in the semifinals, Lemoore, Litchfield Marion over Edgeley Cole Montpelier, 49-38. A little bit of an upset there. Edgeley Cole Montpelier receiving votes in the latest media polls. Number 9 ranked Linton HMB, my old high school, went on to defeat Medina Pingree Buchanan 52-34. So it will be Lemoore versus Linton in the championship.
You're rooting for the Lions.
Yeah, a little bit.
He says he's rooting for the Lytton Lions tomorrow night.
Looking at the Class A WDA play-in for the boys, only 2 were reported so far because Mandan had to wait for the girls' game to get done because both of them hosted play-in games. Jamestown and Legacy advance into the WDA tournament. Actually, Jamestown advancing to play Minot High when that comes. Also on the PSP network tonight, we had Standing Rock versus Shiloh Christian. Shiloh Christian pulled that one out 78-73. Looking at the girls hockey tournament, Davies beat West Fargo United 3-0. Bismarck dropped their game against Fargo 3-1, and Grand Forks lost to Mandan 4-1. In the boys hockey tournament, Jamestown beat Minot 4-2 earlier today. Mandan beat Legacy 3-1, and in the semifinals, Davies beat Cheyenne 6-0. Looking over at all the district tournaments, I'm just going to speed run this. Teams that won: New Rockford, Cheyenne, Harvey Wells County, and Warwick in District 7 in Devil's Lake. District 8 out in Langdon, Rolla won. In District 11, Bottineau beat Drake Anamoose Velva, beat Ned Rose, and TGU beat West Hope Newburgh. And in District 15, Partial won, Trinity Christian won, North Shore Plaza won, and in District 16, Divide County, Stanley, and Kenmare all won.
All right, Braden, thank you for that. Nothing updated on the girls hockey game, or has it started? It might have got started late, but we'll pass that on to you tomorrow. Let's set up what we got going on for tomorrow. We'll be back on the air about 2:50 tomorrow. 2 loser-out games. 2 winners will stay live for a region berth. It'll be 3 o'clock tomorrow, Glenburn, the number 8 seed against number 5 seed South Prairie, and then the number 7 seed Berthold against the number 6 seed Del Lacs Burlington. Third game tomorrow will be the first semifinal. Top seed Ryan against number 4 our Redeemers. And then we'll finish it up with the number 2 seed Surrey against Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood. So we want to thank you for joining us. We've got 4 tomorrow. Then we'll take Sunday off and then come back at 4 o'clock on Monday to finish this up. I do want to mention that we will be doing all audio of all 12 games from the State Class B Girls Basketball Tournament in the Betty in Grand Forks next week. Myself and Lane Fleur will make the trip down there. We have WDA audio and video coverage from the West Region Girls and Boys Tournament next week in Bismarck. And then that'll roll us right into Region Class B, into State Class A, Boys and Girls, and finally the granddaddy of them all, the State Class B Boys Basketball Tournament, which again will be hosted here in the Magic City across the city, in the north part of the city at the MSU Dome. So that wraps it up for today. Thank you for joining us. For Braden Byers, for Brandon Beater, for Jenny Beater, for Max Beater, for Peyton Beater. Did I miss anybody? And Nick Hallberg. I'm going to throw Nick in there too. Scott Cattell saying, so long. See you tomorrow.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackermann Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackermann Esvold. Find them online at ackermannesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackermann Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackermann Surveying and Ackermann Esvold. Find them at ackermannesvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the